Check, check, mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, everyone. Welcome to another live stream MVP Undercards Action Rematch. Today we'll be having a rematch from yesterday's matchup. We got the winner from yesterday, Basdeo Snoop Dog Sookhai, going up against Robert Solano. This is going to be a handicap 10 ball match. Um, Snoop Dogg is getting 2 games on 11, meaning he only has to go to 9 games, while Robert has to go to 11. All right, first break is going to go to Snoop here. Looks like he's going to make a ball in the break. And doesn't have any. He can see this one ball, but no pocket to go to. Most likely going to see him play safe here. Nice hit there from Snoop. Looks like the cue ball is going to leak out a little bit. It's going to give Robert a tough cut shot here. Most likely going to see another safety here. I like thinning this one ball on its left side and put a little separation on the cue ball. Chose to try to move the cue ball behind those clusters. Ends up giving Snoop a shot. I believe yesterday's final score was 9-9. Robert was up 9-6, and Snoop ended up winning the next 3 games after that. We see a safety attempt from Snoop here. Doesn't look like Robert can see the whole ball, but I think he can kiss it off the 4. Yeah. Oh, so he can see the whole ball, and he makes it. A long shot here for Robert, and he's shooting over the 4 ball. Tough shot here. And he's gonna undercut it, leaving Snoop pretty easy shot on this 2 ball here. However, the 4 ball is blocking the pocket for the 3. Might need to go forward here and shoot the 3 ball on the side pocket. Let's see what he does. That is what he attempted, but he does end up missing the 2 ball. Gets a fortunate roll there. It's gonna force Robert to kick at this 2 ball. If he hits it good, he can get behind the 6 and 7 cluster. Let's see. All right, nice hit from Robert. Doesn't leave Snoop a shot here, but he's calling the 7 ball, so that combination might be wired. Wow, just misses that combination. Looks like he's gonna get another roll here, though. Gonna force Robert to kick once more at this 2 ball. looks like he can see the ball still, based on how he's positioning. And he makes the 2-ball. Good shot there from Robert. No reward though, as 3-ball has no pocket here. Most likely you're just gonna bank the 3-ball down table and hide it just like so. Good shot. You can only go 1 rail here for this kick. Just a matter of looks like he's gonna call it in the corner. Hits it pretty good. It does leave a shot for Robert here at this 3-ball. Watch that speed. Almost got right over that 7-ball. Should be okay here still. Just go 2 rails forward. And most likely play the 6-7 combo. Just like so. Good shot there from Robert. Nice control. Didn't want to leave too much angle. That way the 6-ball can stay by the side pocket. Just like so. There's a little off angle here. However, he can still go 3 rails forward. And he just needs to try and avoid getting behind that 10-ball. And Robert hits it perfect. Good shot there from Robert. Now he has an easy 1 rail shot here. Try to get right before that 10-ball. He opted to position for the side here, leaving him a little tougher shot, but still a makeable ball here. Oh, he's going to undercut that by a lot. It's going to give Snoop the shot here at this 9-ball. Let's see how he hits it. Definitely not the easiest shot in the world here. Might need to let his stroke out here if he wants to get to the 10-ball. It looks like he's going to go for the top right corner here. Pretty safe idea, I would say. The angle is very natural to get to the 10-ball, so he might just be trying to just make this ball here. And he overcuts it. And he's going to get a decent leave for this 9-ball. It's going to force Robert to definitely play safe here. I like double banking this 9 ball here to that top short corner or top short rail, and you can even try to control the cue ball to get behind this 10 ball, depending on how good you hit it. Opted to go one rail. Yeah, that's it's tough to control that shot. It's gonna give Snoop opportunity here to take first blood, just like yesterday's matchup. Let's see if he can execute here. Either just 2 or 3 rail position here for Snoop. Beautifully hit there from Snoop Dogg. And Basdeo Sookhai, aka Snoop Dogg, takes the first game, leading the match 1-0. Alright, folks, poll update on who do you like on the rematch. We got a 50-50. 50-50 so far. I believe yesterday everyone was favoring Robert. Today it seems like their minds have changed. Let's see how this match will turn out. As we move on to rack number 2 here. Got a nice break from Snoop. Let's see if he gets a shot at the 2 ball. He does. A pretty decent layout here for Snoop. Let's see what he can make of this rack. Yeah, it looks like he's going to go for the 10 ball here. I'm not quite sure what he's planning to do. Might be going for a carom shot. Based on this angle. Hopefully tough to execute though. Wow, look at this shot. What a shot there from Snoop Dogg. That was a beautiful, beautiful shot. Perfectly executed. He's going to put him up 2 games early. In addition to the 2 games that he's getting already. So technically he's up 4-0 going to 11. Wow. That's a big shot. Tough shot there from Snoop. He's had 2 good breaks so far. Let's see if he can make something happen here on rack number 3. Looks like it's gonna break dry. Robert has no shot at this 1 ball. Looks like a safety attempt by Robert there. And the balls just followed each other until he had a shot. So Snoop got a shot here at this one ball. He wants to try to hit this 9 ball here. Looks like he got a little bit too much angle. Should be okay though. Looks like he's positioned to play safe here. Let's see what he does. Alright, nice safety shot there from Snoop. It's going to give Robert a 1 rail kick here. Uh-oh. Might find the hole, almost. But he's going to leave a long shot here for Snoop. Wow. Good controlled shot there from Snoop. Should be an easy enough kick though. But it looks like he can see a piece. Needs to get behind this 5 ball. And good shot there from Robert. Alright, Snoop needs to make sure he hits the right side of this 3 ball to avoid the scratch. Alright, seems like he might be able to see the piece of this 3 ball. Good attempt trying to get behind the 9 ball. At a slow speed there. It's going to give Robert a shot at the 3 though. Just pocket and go forward here slightly and then play safe at the 4. He opted to break it up and see if he can get a shot at the 4 ball. Don't think he succeeded though. He still has a tough cut shot here. Let's see if he tries for it. Nope. He ends up playing safety. And pretty well. I think Snoop can still see a piece of this 4 ball though. Should be an easy 2 rail safe here for Snoop. Beautiful control shot there from Snoop. Yeah, this 4 ball is very tough to hit. Looks like Robert is going to choose a difficult kick here. Yeah, I didn't like that shot. Too many balls in the way there. Would have gone 1 or maybe 2 rails up the table. Yeah, but that's going to leave Basdeo Sookhai here. Opportunity to play safe. Which is his specialty. Good shot there from Snoop. Another greatly controlled shot. He's open for a 2-rail kick. Let's see how Robert executes. I would say this is a pretty simple kick. Just go to the second rail there. Looks like he didn't get enough English out of that one. It's gonna put him on 2. This is a big game for Robert. Can't stray too far away from Snoop if he wants a chance to come back to this game. Hey, Anil. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for tuning in. Looks like Anil is going for Snoop here. And now we have 58% of the votes going to Snoop Dogg. As Snoop executes a pretty good shot there to get to the 5-ball. Great shot there from Snoop. Got a little bit of a weird angle though on the 6-ball. Might need to stun draw this a little bit and go 1 or 2 rails. Just like so. Not a bad angle from here. Just need to make the ball and go 1 rail. And try to get the cue ball to where it is now. Or close to it. Oh. It's gonna underhit that ball. And try to focus more on the pocketing. Or ends up missing the 7-ball. It's going to give Robert a good opportunity here to get on the board. Just go 1 rail forward here. And go forward once more, or he can stop the ball. Oh, wow. Robert's going to miss that 8-ball there. He's going to give Snoop another chance at this table. And take a 3-0 lead. It's a little bit tougher than the 7-ball he previously attempted. So, let's see how he hits this one this time. Much better result there this time for Snoop. And gets perfect on the 9-ball. Now he has an option here to go inside English, go to the left side of the 10-ball, or he can use the left hand English, get to the right side of the 10-ball. See what he ends up doing. Looks like he hit that pretty hard. just to make sure he gets the right position for the cue ball. It's gonna leave him a long shot at this 10 ball though. See how he hits it. And he hits it pretty good. Good shot there from Snoop. It's gonna put him up 3-0. Looks like seems like Robert is not fully warmed up yet. And Snoop has been able to take advantage of his mistakes. And Robert needs to get his game in the head sooner than later. For his opportunity to come back to the game is already almost going out the window. Hey, NJ Pool Player, thank you for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that like button and share the video to support our channel. That'd be much appreciated. As we go into rack number 4 here. This seems like it's going to be a dry break for Snoop. Good shot here for Robert. Needs to make something happen on this game. It's a big game here for Robert. Just slow roll this 2 ball, just like so. I'd probably just stay on the short side here for this 4 ball. Good shot. Looks like he has a little bit of a landing strip here for the 5 ball. Needs to get right in between the 7 and 9 with a little bit of a stun. But he's gonna miss the 4 ball. It's gonna leave a Snoop here. Easy kick shot. From here though, it's a little tough to get to the 5, especially off a kick. Needs to hit this 4 ball quite thin. That way the cue ball has a momentum to get to the other side, the left side of this table here. Wow, good hit there from Snoop. A little too close, a little too good of a hit there. All right, NYC, thank you for the tip. If you guys see any more issues, please let me know in the chat. All right, Robert has a great chance here to put a game on the board. All right, this one, he just needs a little bit of a draw here, just like so. And another similar shot here. Let's just stop the ball. Should be good for the 8, 9, 10.
They believe he kind of got on the wrong side of this 8 ball here. That might force him to follow this cue ball forward with a little bit of right hand English. Let's see what he does. He can also just position for the right side of this 9 ball here. Me, I would prefer using the inside English, go 1 rail forward. Alright, Robert is going to choose the ladder, but that's going to put him closer to the rail. Should be okay though. Just needs to roll this 9 cue ball a little bit forward for the 10. Or you can use the rail, go 1 rail. Wow. That was a weird shot there from Robert. I'm not quite sure how he hit that so bad. That might be the third second to last ball Robert missed already. Can't win like that. Alright, but that's gonna give Basdeo Sookhai here another opportunity to win another game. Pretty easy two rail shot here with bottom left. And he's gonna overcut the 9 ball, and he leaves it by the side pocket here for Robert. All right, Robert needs to get his act together here. Make sure he makes these next 2 balls if he wants a chance to come back and win this set. Let's see how he hits it. All right, needs to stun this cue ball a little bit just to avoid the scratch. Let's see what he ends up doing in terms of the English. If he stays on the left side or the right side of the 10 ball. Looks like he goes around the table. And he's going to leave himself a pretty big angle on this 10 ball. This might make this shot difficult here on this 4 1/4 pocket table. All right, but Robert is going to pull it off. That's going to put him on the board. Score is 3-1 in favor of Basdeo Sookhai. Señor. Snoop, kill the fish, man. Kill the fish. I'll cook it for you once you kill it. Dogs don't like to eat fishes. Whoa. They rather eat like the beef or the chicken. All right, nice break here for Robert on rack number 5. Gets a pretty good shot at this 2 ball with a wide open table. This is another opportunity here for Robert to take advantage and hopefully get another game on the board. Everything is basically by the pocket. All right, good shot. I think that the key shot here is this 3 ball. Everything else is pretty easy. He's gonna go 1 rail forward here. chose to position for the corner there. Should be okay. Would have chose the side pocket there. Now he needs to create a little bit of an angle to get to the right side of this 5 ball. Oh, yep. Looks like he's gonna miss the 4 ball, but he's gonna get a roll though. As Snoop has a difficult shot, but might be looking at this 4-10 combination, as there is no risk to trying it. If all right, looks like he is gonna call this 4-10 combination here. Let's see how he hits it. Give it a little bit of a golf practice shot there. He needs to hit this quite hard for the 10 ball to travel. That's what Snoop does. And he flukes in the 5, but Robert is most likely going to take this shot here, as it's a pretty easy layout. All right, toughest shot is probably this 4 ball here, just to make sure he gets to the 6 and get the right angle to get to the 7. All right, used a little bit of reverse there. Didn't quite get over that 8 ball. That's gonna leave him a tough shot at the 6 ball. Seems like Robert is making his pattern just a little bit harder. Yeah. So far, he's been forcing himself to shoot some tough shots, and that's what's causing him to miss. Snoop doesn't have the easiest layout here, though. Let's see how he's going to play safe here. I believe he's going to overcut this 6 ball and leave the cue ball by the bottom rail here. Oh, wow. Snoop with a great shot and ended up going for that ball. Beautiful shot. I was gonna say 8 to the 9 might be a little difficult, but he created the perfect angle to go 1 rail here. Good shot there from Snoop. All right, good finish there from Snoop, aka Basdeo Sookhai. That's gonna put him up 4-1. He only needs 5 more games to win. Meanwhile, Robert needs a whopping 10 games to get back to this game. Updates on the votes. We got 67% of the votes going to Basdeo Sookhai now, and Robert taking 33%. Once again, folks, if you haven't already, be sure to hit that like button and share the video if you're enjoying the stream. And of course, subscribe to our YouTube channel to help us grow even further. Thank you guys for the support. And let's go to rack number 6 here. Snoop on the break. A nice break. Getting that 1 ball right to the side pocket. And he has a shot at the 2 ball. Missed shot there from Snoop. And the 2 ball is going to land right by the cue ball. Right, might need to draw this ball a little bit. Not quite enough. I would have liked to move that cue ball a little bit closer to the middle of the table. Now he has to power draw this ball to get to the 4 ball in the side. Yep, ends up getting short. For this shot, he can use the 9 ball here to get that cue ball out of that. He chose to go inside English there. Not quite sure why. That's going to leave him a tough shot at this 5 ball. It's a very tough shot on this table. And he's going to undercut that ball. It's going to give Snoop another opportunity here. He's most likely going to play safe. He's going to try to get behind that 9 or 7 ball. Try to get behind, in between that 9 and 6. Just like so. Great execution there from Snoop. Perfect speed. That's going to force a jump shot here for Robert. He's going to call the jump bank shot here on the bottom right corner. Good hit from Robert. But the 5 ball is going to sit by the side pocket, giving Snoop an easy shot here. Knowing Snoop, he's probably just going to roll this ball here. Either that or you can try to bump that 6 ball towards the pocket. Snoop does as I predicted. And there's a 2-rail shot here with left English. Looks like he's going to overhit that quite a bit. It's going to give him a tough shot at the 7 ball here. All right, looks like Snoop is going to go for it. Wow. Look how deep that ball is in the pocket, guys. That was crazy. I believe Robert should be able to get to this rail first here. Use the 10 as a stopper. And maybe even pop the cue ball out. Let's see what he does. Wow. He overhit that by by 4 notches there. It's going to give him a tough shot at this 8 ball. leave the shot here just to play safe. You, you bank the 8 ball towards the right long rail and try to get that cue ball behind the 9. But looks like Robert is gonna go for this tough cut shot. His defense tactic there was just to use a lot of left-hand English, get the cue ball on that side just in case he missed. Now Snoop has an easy safety shot here, cutting the 8 ball into the 10. Looks like he hit that a little too full. It's gonna give Robert a similar shot at this 8 ball. Much easier now though, now that the cue ball is closer. And he's gonna hang it. Wow. Robert is now shooting these the winning balls. He's not hitting them really good. That's gonna give another opportunity here for Snoop to take another game from Robert. Oh, that's a little dicey there. Not sure about that shot for Snoop. All right, still a makeable shot here for Basdeo Sookhai, but cue ball is going to get away from him if he tries for this 9 ball in the bottom right corner. I need to move the cue ball a few rails here. Wow. Good two-way shot there from Snoop. Now Robert has a tough shot here. He might be going for this bank shot. That's tracking. Wow. Great shot there from Robert. Big shot. That's gonna make the score 4-2 in favor of Basdeo Sookhai, aka Snoop Dogg. Wow, that's a big shot there from Robert. Big shot. And well executed too.
Me and Snoop are always going at it, Brian. He asks for too much, though. You should come through, though, Brian. Maybe we can play some tonight. Right. Perfect opportunity here to break these 2-7 cluster, and just misses it. All right. Shot here is thin this 2 ball. Try to control that cue ball. Cue ball behind the 4 ball here. And not a bad attempt. It's gonna give Snoop a cross bank though to the 8 ball. Let's see if he goes for it. All right, choice to play safe instead. I believe Robert can still see a piece of this. I give him too much, Brian. I've lost to him the last 3 times, so definitely not the right game for me. All right, good safety play there from Robert, but Snoop is the self-proclaimed best jump cue shooter in the world. So he's gonna most likely grab his short stick here. Right, good hit there from Snoop. It's gonna leave Robert a long shot at this 2 ball here. Just needs to focus on making this ball here. He can just stop the ball to get to the 3. Most important part is the pocketing. And step number 1 failed from Robert. It's gonna Snoop has not the easier shot here, but definitely makeable. Might be looking at this 8 ball here. And he is gonna go for the 8 ball carom here. Oh, he decided to play the combination. Almost crunches, but it's gonna leave Robert long shot at this 2 ball. Similar shot to his previous one where he just has to make this ball. Let's see how he hits it this time. Much better than the previous shot. And he gets to the 8 ball.
the 3 ball pretty good here. He can just roll this forward a little bit. Should be okay. Looks like he's gonna undercut it. Wow. Well, Snoop has an opportunity here to take another game. As the toughest ball here is probably going to be the 6 ball. All right, good shot there from Snoop. Another nice shot there from Snoop. He might run into some trouble here. As he has a pretty big angle on this 5 ball. Might be looking to position for the 6-8 combination here. He needs to use some inside English. In this case, it's going to be right side English. Alright, good shot there. And he's going to go for this 6-8 combination. Needs to make sure he doesn't lose the 6 ball here. And doesn't give himself the easier shot on the 6 ball. Might just be enough to make it, to cut it into the side here. And get 2-3 rails for the 7. Good shot, but he hits that a little bit too hard. It's gonna force him to let his stroke out for the 7 ball. So I decided to just settle for the long shot at this 9 ball. Not a bad idea, as the 9 ball is close in the pocket. Now he has a. Now it's a matter of control for this cue ball. Yep. Anytime you have to control the ball like that, you're more focused on the speed of the cue ball rather than the pocketing side of the ball. That's going to give Robert a perfect opportunity here. Tried to hold that cue ball using right hand English, but the shot there is to just go back and forth. You have so much room. You have the whole table to work with. Now, instead of being down 1, he's giving his opponent an opportunity here to go up 3 games. Let's see how Snoop shoots this shot. Wow, what a safety there from Snoop Dogg. What a shot. That's what I like about Snoop's game, you know? He's just does what's necessary sometimes. Doesn't do too much, just whatever he needs to get to the next ball, wherever he needs to do to get to the safety. And yep, he's gonna end up scratching there, folks, and giving Snoop another opportunity to take a game. Robert concedes the game. That's going to make the score 5-2 in favor of Basdeo Snoop Dog Sookhai. All right, the players are on the little break here, so just stay tuned for 2 to 3 minutes. What's up, senor? Hey, fishy. Hey, fishy. Guys fucking like rolling the ball, man. Wala mo naman yung tomato. Take it easy, dog. All right, folks. Basdeo Snoop Dogg Sookhai is 4 games. 4 games left into victory. Let's see how he performs the rest of the set. Or will Robert make a comeback here? Looks like we're going to have a dry break here for Snoop. But no shot here for Robert. Nowhere to push either, so he might just go for this masse shot. Good shot. No control, though. It's going to leave him a tough shot at this 2-ball. You got to play safe here. Might even try for that, make the cue ball by the 10 and call that. He ends up going for it. Ends up missing. He's going to give Snoop a long shot here. Good attempt from Snoop. However, he hangs the ball by the pocket. Robert has a chance here. Let's see how he gets to the 3-ball from here. And he goes pretty good. And he might have just messed up the position of the 5-ball there. Now, I believe the only pocket it goes to is that top right corner. Don't think it goes to that right side pocket. Man, looks like he might try to break this up based on his position. So I guess it does go on the side as he decides to position for it. I don't know, from this angle it doesn't seem like it. He tried it, but 5-ball doesn't go. It's gonna give Snoop here tough shot on this 5-ball. Pretty straight in though. Just need to draw this back a little bit. It looks like Snoop is gonna get a pretty crazy roll here. No easy way to kick at this shot. I really only see a one rail kick here, and it has to be over that 7 ball. Well, he can go 2 rails this way, but that's too much traffic. That 8 ball is gonna most likely gonna hit, or the 7. All right, looks like Snoop is gonna have a 3 rail or 3 ball run out here, as that 7 to 10 combination might be available for him after the 6 ball. All right, looks like Snoop is thinking to play safe here. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe he's gonna try to move that 10 ball out of the way so he can get an out next ball in hand. Not sure. Yeah, it's gonna leak out. Shot here is undercut this 5 ball. Try to bring it back to where it is, or if anything, closer to the rail. Oh, he went for it and he makes it. Good shot there from Robert. Let's see how he lands. Not too shabby. Still makeable. Just needs to make sure he gets a little bit closer to that 7-10 combination. Might be able to use a little bit of inside. Oh, look at that, Brian B. Looks like Sylvester is calling you out. And Bisham, you should play Neil, man. All right, he got really far off from the 7 there. I'm not sure what he was trying, hitting the ball so hard. Just a little bit of inside English to try to get behind that side pocket would have been okay. And now he has it's forced a 7-10 combination from the rail. It's going to be very difficult in these pockets. Let's see how he hits it. All right, he hits it good enough that the cue ball gets behind the 9 ball a little bit, leaving no shot for Snoop. However, he should be able to see a piece of the 7 and be able to play safe here. Looks like he's going to go for the bank shot here. I didn't even think he can see the whole ball of the 7 ball. I could be wrong. Good attempt. Decent leave. Should be able to make this in the side pocket still, though. Just needs to watch the scratch on the bottom left corner here. Let's see what he tries here. I definitely avoid the corner here. Yep. Ends up going for the corner and missing it. That's going to give Snoop a good chance here. He just really needs to just make this ball. Should be out. Good shot there from Snoop. All right, good shot. Created a little bit of an angle to get closer to the 10 ball. Just needs to watch the scratch on the side pocket. And he does so beautifully. It's perfect for the 10. And he finished off the rack. It's going to make the score 6-2 in favor of Snoop Doggy Dogg. All right, folks, if you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button to support our channel. And also, after this, be sure to stay tuned. We will be live streaming our Monday night weekly tournament here at Carom Cafe Billiards in Flushing, New York. So if you guys are free tonight, make sure you guys pop out. All right, another drive break for Snoop here. Pretty decent layout here for Robert. Robert needs to wake up here. Needs to make a move now before it's too late. Looks like he got lucky there. Almost got behind the 5 ball. Used a little bit too much inside English there. All right, this one, I was just going to suggest going forward 3 rails, but looks like he's going to power draw from here. That's going to cause him to miss. Give Snoop an easy shot at the 3 ball. All right, good shot there from Snoop.
Alright, Snoop is on his way to a very nice run out here. Needs to go forward one rail here. He's shooting over the 9 ball though. Might make it a little bit difficult. Wow, what a shot there from Snoop. Great position. Looks like Snoop is looking more and more comfortable as his lead grows. It's going to make the score 7-2 in favor of Basdeo Sookhai. All right, another dry break here on rack number 10. Robert's chances are dwindling away from him. Needs to make a move now. All right, he makes a beautiful shot on that 1 ball. It's perfect for the 2 ball. Not quite sure if that 3 ball goes past that 5 ball in the side pocket. Yeah, looks like it does by the way he positioned it. He just needs to stop this ball here. Oh, he's going to go for the combination. And he's going to miss the combination. It's going to give Snoop another chance here. I think he has enough angle to go forward here and position for the 4 ball in the top right corner. Let's see what Snoop does from here. Oh, he's going to hang the 3 ball. He did get really good at the 4 though for the side pocket. Now it's Robert's turn. See what he can do from here. I'll just slowly roll this and move the cue ball up table a little bit. Not a bad attempt there from Robert, but now he has to shoot over a ball again. And he's going to undercut the ball. Does have a good enough speed to get to. Based on his reaction, he might have left the window here for Snoop. He did, and Snoop takes advantage. And it just needs to go 1 rail forward here. Didn't get quite enough English on it. All right, tough shot here for Snoop. Let's see if he can capitalize. Wow, what a shot there from Snoop. Makes the 7 ball by accident, and the 8 ball
Sells out for him. Good shot. Now he needs to use a little bit of right-hand English here. Chose to keep it simple. Go for the 9-ball in the side pocket. And Snoop has a perfect opportunity here to get to the hill first. Oh, wow. And he hits the nipple. Robert might have been saved there. Should still be able to cut this ball. Just needs to watch the cue ball. Looks like he's going to go 2 or 3 rails here. Good shot there from Robert. Beautiful shot. And Snoop is going to concede the game. That's going to make the score 7-3 in favor of Robert. No, in favor of Snoop. Sorry about that. All right, rack number 11 ends up dry here for Robert. And Snoop has a long shot at this 1-ball. Let's see how he's going to shoot this from here. Looks like he's going to go for the 10-ball. Not quite sure how. Not a bad attempt there from Snoop. Does end up getting a roll as the 1-ball goes behind the 9-ball. Robert is going to call the 1-8 kick combination here. All right. Gear control there from Robert. It's a lock-up safety on Snoop here. All right, tough kick shot here for Snoop. Don't think he can get past that 3-ball. Might need to start off with the bottom short rail here for this kick shot. Not a bad attempt, trying to go 4 rails there. Alright, good shot there from Robert. Might have gone a little bit too straight though. Let's see if he's gonna power draw this back. Might have gotten too much out of that one. Yeah, I don't like this position for him. but he gets good on that 6 ball. Wow, good shot there from Robert. Now he just needs to make this ball here. And good shot. All right, kind of got the wrong angle here for this 7 ball. Good shot there from Robert. This one is just got to focus on the pocketing side here. As 9 ball is naturally positioned. And he's going to dog the 8 ball. Luckily, Snoop has a tough shot on this 8. And not a bad attempt there from Snoop. However, he does leave a shot here for Robert. It is a long shot, however. All right, needs just to go forward 1 rail here. I'm not sure why he used left-hand English there. Now he's a little bit close to the rail. And Robert is going to miss the 9 ball once more. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you'd never want to have a shot by the rail. All right, Snoop decided to stop the ball. Go for the 10 ball on the side pocket. Wow, same result as last time. He hits the nipple of the side pocket. And he's going to let Robert escape once more. Wow, this is a crazy turn of events. Score is now 7-4 in favor of Basdeo Snoop Dog Sookhai. Now it's a 7-4 race. No, 2-7 race, actually. Yeah. It's hard to believe sometimes when he misses, you know? All right, looks like we got another dry break here for Robert Solano. All right, failed jump shot there from Robert.
That's going to give Snoop ball in hand here on the one ball. Let's see what he can make out of this rack. I would say it's pretty open right now, to be honest. Definitely should be able to run out from here. All right, from here, it needs to stop the ball here. All right, now it needs to go 3 rails forward. Yep. And try to draw that into that between the 7-10, cause him to miss the shot. And the 3 rail shot there is a little less risky. And you have more options. Looks like Robert's going to try to do the same, get behind that 7-10 or in between. But he's going to fail again. For that shot, I would have went rail first. Not quite sure if you can see this ball. Seems like he's shooting at it though. Oh, wow. Surprise there. I didn't know he could make the ball. Now we're going to see another draw shot here for Robert. All right. Good shot. Good angle. Now you go 1 rail forward here. And decides to roll the ball. Good enough. All right. Now he wants to create a little bit of an angle so he doesn't have to shoot by the rail for this 10 ball. Good shot. All right, good shot there, and he's off the rail this time. Wow, that bobbled in right there. That's going to make the score 7-5 in favor of Basdeo Sookhai. Snoop needs 2 games. Meanwhile, Robert still needs 6. Let's see how this set will unfold. It looks like we're going to see a push out here for Robert. Gave Snoop a little bit of a shot at this 2 ball. Might opt to give it back to him here. All right, he's going to call the 10 ball. That means he has to hit this on the right side of the 2 ball. Oh, try to go off the 4 ball. Not a bad idea there. It's going to give Snoop a
Chance to play safety here on this 2-ball. See what he's going to try to do from here. You can create some separation here. Just bank this 2-ball and draw the cue ball. But Snoop keeps it simple. Just gets behind the 3-ball. I believe Robert can still make this ball here. I don't mind going 3 rails forward here. That's what Robert tries, but he ends up getting a roll. Snoop is definitely going to give this back. All right, he's going to call the side pocket here for this 3-ball. Wow, what a hit. Great shot there from Robert Solano. Got up too big of an angle here for this 4-ball. I would definitely opt to play safe here. Yeah, good enough safety there for Robert. Still giving Snoop some options though in terms of safety. Snoop tries to get behind that 10-6. Not a bad idea. But Robert doesn't have the easy shot here on this 4-ball. Once again, he has to shoot over a ball. Might cause him to miss some shots. Yep, he overcuts that ball. Leaves it decent though. All right, now Snoop is most likely going to try to get behind that 10-6. Ends up behind the 8-ball instead. Good roll there for Snoop. All right, he looks like he's going to go for the short stick here. It could turn out good if he makes his ball. Wow. Ends up hitting it real first, and look at this shot. Wow. 9-ball ends up blocking the pocket for the 4-ball. That's going to force Snoop to play safe here. He's most likely going to play his favorite shot, the safety behind the ball. All right, finally got to that 10-6 there. And Robert might be forced to use the short stick once more here. I personally like the idea of using the jump cue here. All right, Robert tries to play it smart there. He's gonna leave try to make the out hard for Snoop. I'm not quite sure if he successfully did it though. I'm pretty sure Snoop can still make that 6-ball. The key here is this shot here, getting to the 5-ball, making sure he's close enough to the 5 so that he can do something with it. Good shot. And now from here, he can just use a little bit of right-hand English here.
Snoop ends up going to the other side of the 10 ball. Good shot there from Snoop. Now he has 5 balls to go here for Snoop. Pretty easy layout, I would say. Wow. Got a little bit of unlucky there. Now the 8 ball has to go to the side pocket. Yeah, he definitely didn't want that outcome to come. Now he has an 8 to 10 combination here. Definitely wouldn't be my first choice in terms of shooting that shot. However, he is lined up pretty well here. Let's see how he hits it. From here, it doesn't seem like he's going to make the shot. Yeah, he decides to play safe instead. Wow. Bold decision there from Snoop. All right. Robert is going to go for this kick shot. Calls the 8 ball on the side pocket. I wouldn't call that a good leave. Not too shabby either, though. All right, great shot there from Snoop Dogg. He gets damn near straight at this 9 ball. All right, this is Snoop's, I believe, third opportunity to get to the hill first. Let's see if he can finish it off this time. And he does. Good shot there from Snoop. It's going to make the score 8 to 5. Snoop Dogg on the hill. All right, good break there from Snoop. Gets a good shot at the 1 ball.
Looks like Snoop is gonna try the 6 ball in the side pocket here. Good shot. Perfectly executed there for Snoop. Looks like he might be on the way to a break and run here for the win. Very good shot there from Snoop. Is on his way here. All right, good enough position here. Just needs to go forward one rail. Oh, look at this. Wow, almost missed that one. Now he has a big angle on this 10 ball. See if he can cinch the win here. And he does. Final score being all right. Final score is 9-5, but I believe these guys are going to be running it back. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. You guys running it back? Yeah. Hey, go somewhere else. Go over there, over there, over there, over there. All right, folks. Rematch is on the way. They're running it back here, folks. Same game, same spot. Snoop with the bald guy. Isa ulit si ano ah. Isa ulit si JT. Si JT. All right, folks, the rematch is underway. Robert has a tough shot on this two ball. He's going to end up missing. All right, good safety shot there from Snoop. Iffy. I gotta go. You want to commentate? I just gotta go set up over there. My dad should be. He's on his way, so. All right, folks. I'm gonna hand over the mic to Mr. Ifzal Mohammed. He's gonna commentate here until the sexy old man arrives. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. Ifzal here, aka Iffy. Uh, Snoop won the first set, so Robert felt like he was getting his stroke towards the end, or so he wants to run the set today rather than waiting for another day. So it's a 0-0. Snoop shooting at the three ball. Very nice save by Snoop. Snoop is probably one of the best safety players we have in MVP. And it was a good hit by Robert. So let's see what Snoop comes up with here. Looks like Snoop might call the 10 ball in the corner. He can hit it. He did call the 10 in the corner. Let's see how he plans to hit this one. He has to put a lot of left English to hold the cue ball. He actually wound up putting way more than he needed. Robert might go for the 10, and he has called it. I felt like Robert was rushing a lot, and in the first set, it's not an easy one, but it's makeable. He hit it perfect. So Robert draws the first blood. Today is Monday, so we also have MVP Monday tournament at Karam, and this stream match is also being played at Karam, and Karam has recently gotten two diamond tables. They got the first one, and they tightened the pockets, so that's the table they're playing on right now, which is a 4 1/8. Really tight. So Snoop goes for a safe here, and Robert calls the one ball in the corner. Snoop scratched, took a risky shot. If you guys want to go on the table, let them know. They'll put you on time. But just yeah, then you just leave. Robert played a very nice ball in hand. It's pretty much an open table. Only ball that he has to make sure is to, because the 5 ball goes on the side, so it cannot go past the 6 ball. So if he gets to that ball, he should be in a really good position. Everything else is just connecting dots. And it's a perfectly hit ball, actually, and it came off the rail. And he just has to follow that ball and run into the rail, or even, yeah, I think that would be the safest shot. Just run right into the rail, bounce out. So I don't know what he has planned for the 7 ball. Same corner, I mean, in the corner, yeah. Wow, got lucky there. Very nice shot, though, but a risky one at that. So take his time and make that ball. Plus, he's on these tables. The long shots are not easy at all, and that's what happened. He slammed it. I mean, these pockets tight, but you gotta hit a recent, decent speed, like a pocket speed. And again, we welcome all the viewers. I hope you are enjoying these stream matches. And what a good shot by Snoop, and a very good controlled shot. And if he makes the 10, it will be 1-1. Nice shot by Snoop. So it's 1-1. Snoop is going to rack for the rack number 3. These guys are really, even match. Snoop, again, is one of the best safety players we have here. Wow. The first thing you should do is just push out and knock in the 10 ball. But instead, he's going for that 10 ball. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, I'll do it.
Luis, you playing the torneo?
Let me give you my entry.
Got Leo. Gary, you playing the tournament?
So, get a safety out of this. I see it clearly, but he can hit it. And Snoop might call the 10 ball. Not the best of spots. You got to avoid that side pocket scratch. And the 10 ball being in front of the pocket, I think Snoop might just better off just pocketing that 10 ball. If I were Snoop, that's what I would do. Calling a 10 ball. And he did knock that 10 in. That's what I would have done. So it's the right shot. Because on this table, even with the last 3 balls, it's not an easy run out. So, and even here, I would have tried to play safe, but Rob feels like he can run it out. And it is actually, from landing his position on the 3 ball. On this table, having long shots like this is not the easiest. Let's see what Rob comes up with. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Basically, if he lands straight, he can draw back. Actually give himself a good angle. And just come out back and forth. Go with the 6 ball in the opposite corner. But instead, he went with a lot of inside English, a risky shot, but he played it perfectly. I don't know if he is running into the 8 ball here. I think he has a little bit of an angle. If he goes past it, he's good. Wow, he was able to pass right through it. Now he just needs to take his time and make this 7 ball. A little bit of a draw. And actually, again, kind of landed where he's going to be, has to avoid that 10 ball. Wow, what a shot by Robert. He's calling the side. I think he rolled a little bit more than he wanted to, but it's very makeable. He just needs to take his time. Very nice shot. Robert goes up 2-1, and he be the one racking for the rack number 4. Wants to play it safe here, as long as it doesn't scratch. Wow, hard of the pocket. So I'm basically keeping the seat warmed here for Matt Vergara to get here. Darwin has to go set up the everything for the tournament, Monday night tournament, and Snoop is shooting. And again, it's pretty open table. Only shot kind of scary on this table. The 6 goes on the side. Oh, I was thinking so. Everything else is kind of elementary. This is just connecting the dots, really. Unless he lands behind the 8 ball, which he did. I don't think he could see it straight. That's the only thing that he could have done to. But it looks like he can see it. Where he's shooting. Snoop is a smart player, very smart player. Let's see what Robert comes up with here. He's calling a bank. I think he's going to be playing a two-way shot. If he makes it, he has the 6 on the side. Yep, exactly, a two-way shot. I mean, he left the cue ball long. This shot, only thing Snoop is thinking about how to play it safe. Behind the 8 ball, or he tried to go behind the 8 ball, but he needed a little bit more English to do that. Robert is calling the corner. As long as he doesn't scratch, because if he goes to the right corner, a chance for a scratch. If he goes to the left corner, it's a kind of scratch. Because if he left corner, as long as he doesn't run into the 6 ball, he has to make sure to avoid that 6 ball. Wow. A very nice shot by Robert. I don't know if Snoop can see that 5 ball. If you can see it, it's just got to skim it. If you can't see it, then it's. I don't don't know if he's gonna try to kick it or mess it, unless he can see it. Looks like he can see it. He needs to keep the cue ball on the same side from there. I don't think that was a good shot. In this table, he has to try to play it safe, bringing the cue ball around the 9 ball. So he can have. That's the shot here. Oh, very nice shot by Robert, actually, because being elevated over a ball is not easy to cut it there. But he's calling. Nice try. Afraid of that scratch. That gives Robert a chance to finish this. He needs to make sure. I would have just gone forward with the and go in the. Now he has to play and go around the 10 ball. Stun. Move that rack. So let's see what he has in plan. Very nice shot. So Robert goes up 3-1 here. So now it's pretty much an even race. Since they have set up a race as Robert gives Snoop 2 games. So it's a 11-9 race. Uh, so it's basically even. So it's 8-8 race. Robert is shooting the ball a lot better, hitting a lot better. That's the reason he wanted to run it back, because he felt like he was getting his stroke back. Snoop is going to push out most probably, but looks like no, he didn't. He's actually trying to play it safe. I don't think the one gets cuttable, but I would try to play it safe behind those bunch of balls. Wow, he was able to cut it. I would play safe right here. I don't know about Robert, but yep, that's the right shot. Got to make sure it doesn't leak out. If it leaks out, it'd be like really, really lucky behind those 7 balls. You got a window, which is wow. Snoop made the ball, but he snookered himself. So looks like he's going for his jump cue. I hardly ever get to see Snoop jump, so this would be one of my first times that I'm seeing Snoop jump. Normally he's kicking. All right. Good hit, Snoop. So I would play safe, just skim that. Wow, even better one, but you gotta hit the rail, which he didn't. But I don't. But Snoop did not see it, so Snoop is still supposedly. So he tried to tie. Yeah, I mean, if he comes to this side, the four goes on the side, and it's pretty much easy table after that. But he missed it. Snoop needs a break. So yeah, 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 yeah. आज भी तो बहुत बड़ा मारे पहला मैं सेट जीत गया दो हजार 2000 ज्यादा जोर भी नहीं मारनी रिलैक्स करना मेरा सिस्टम कनेक्टेड नहीं लेकिन एक वजन ज्यादा पाना है तो इधर वोल्टेज सिस्टम क्रैश कर देना In case you guys are hearing me in the background, they took a little players break. I have a young gentleman here, from my country, so he was talking in Urdu. So a little chat asking about what happened. So these two guys played a stream match a couple of days ago, or was it yesterday? Yeah, so they played a set yesterday. So it was a rematch today, but Snoop wound up winning it again. So Robert felt like he was getting his stroke back, and so he wanted to play another set. So the shot before, Robert had not hit the rail. He was trying to play it safe. So Snoop supposedly should have had a ball in hand, which he missed. And Robert, he stopped by. He said, like, he pointed, but that's why he kind of lost focus with the ball in hand. He felt bad that, actually Snoop landed pretty much perfect, you know. So I don't know what kind of bounce he's gonna get off of that because the five ball is you need a shot on the five ball and from the five to the six. So six ball is a key ball in this rack looks like from the five to the six. And that's what I was afraid of that's gonna run into. Snoop might try to play it safe here, trying to get the five ball between the 8 and 9 and try to bring the cue ball towards the 6 and 10. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like he has a little window. Snoop played a very good save, but it leaked out. So I don't think he can make it, but he could definitely hit the ball. I don't know if he's gonna call a pocket or not. So he could do the same thing, try to leave the cue ball down there and bring the five ball back here. but he did the opposite. I don't think 6 is makeable, but that was a pretty bad shot by Robert. I don't know what kind of. I think maybe Snoop might try to skim the 5 from the front and leave the 5 behind the 6 and try to get the cue ball on the other side of the 6. So that's the only thing I see. But these guys are much smarter than I am. So, but he did what I was thinking he would do. I don't know if he can hit the 5 ball past the 6. Robert made sure this time he gave Snoop the ball. And Snoop, I don't know if he can make the 5 ball. If he makes the 5 ball, this is a basically connecting dots after that. But you want to have like little drawbacks so you are in control exactly rather than. So again, he needs to pop out a little bit, which he did. Perfect. So again, another stop shot or little draw I would play. Perfect. So now probably another stop or little draw. He would have to go 1, 2, 3 rails to come for the 10. So I would just kind of stop in that line right there. Yep. So pocketing on the side, same side, short rail, long rail, landing on the corner where the 9 ball is. Only worry here is usually a scratch in the corner. But he landed perfectly. So Robert made a mistake, and which he paid for it. So the score is 3-2. Snoop is going to rack for the rack number 6. We got a really, really exciting match going on over here. We would like to thank all the participants, all the viewers for their support. Please hit the like and subscribe on our channel. So I have, right next to me, the sexy old man. They call him Matt Vergara, but is more famous as a sexy old man. And he's dressed up fancy and everything, so he looks like a star today. So the score here is 3-2, and Snoop broke, and Robert is calling the corner. Anybody order coffee? She's coming around. Gary is the one that ordered it. You can let her know, please. She went back. Wow, Robert went for a cut. I don't know. 5 is only you can play a combo because you cannot run into. Robert goes for like a really, really risky shots. I think that's the cause of his losses so far. He's too confident, which is called overconfident, to the point that he feels like he can pocket any ball there is. He does not care for this tight pocket, which scares the lights out of me. So now he has to follow with some inside English. So right there. But using a bridge does not make this shot easy. He might just go a little forward and play the opposite corner. Was thinking he could play with the bridge, but he decided to play with the extension instead. So again, I would play with some little inside English and follow shot run into the rail, and but being stretched is the reason for the ball in hand and gives a Snoop a chance to tie this match up. Realistically, it would not be a tie because Snoop already gets 2 games on wire. So this puts Robert in a. So Snoop just trying to keep it simple, just stop shot, go in the corner, follow, so pocket the 7 on the side. So yep, and he has to either, if he has the angle, bounce off the rail, or he needs a little angle for the 10 ball. Yes, I don't know if he wanted that much angle, which makes the shot a little bit harder. He wanted a little bit less angle. So on these pockets, there's a good chance you can rattle because once you have this angle, wind up putting a little bit of English. It just makes exactly what I thought. But he got really, really lucky. I don't know if he can see it. I mean, only thing he has to kick the long way. So the speed is a factor. If either he makes it or I would play the rail side so I can. Snoop. I mean, I would have shot the exact same thing, but lighter speed, so the cue ball could stay there. As I was talking, he shot so fast that he just hit the 8 and got past it. So Snoop gets this game, so it's 3-3 tied, and Robert has nobody but himself to blame.
Three wins. Three wins. Shot there is 3 wins. How you doing, brother? All right. Good evening, everybody. All right. I would like to thank Ipsal for doing some commentary here. I hope you enjoy him. All right. Again, this is Matt Vergara, your sexy old man in the house. Yeah, on Robert previous shot. Yeah, the shot there was a three rail, so there is no chance of scratching.
pretty much a bigger ball to make. But anyway, let's get into this game. All right. Snoop or Basdeo didn't put enough draw on that shot, so he fall for a little bit of short and more angle that he would love to. All right, watch the rail. There's no rail, so Robert will get a ball in hand here with 8 balls on the table. All right. The 8 ball over here doesn't pass the 9, but since the 7 ball is on that side of the table, it should be easy for him to play position on the opposite corner. Alright, he get into the wrong side of this 6 ball. Alright, a little bit of inside English, executed properly, perfect shape and speed. Beautifully struck. Like I say, so the 8 ball doesn't pass the 9 ball, but the 7 ball is right there. So all he needed to do is kind of like stop the cue ball there, just like so. Everything should be easy from here. Oh, wow. Missed that opportunity there. Another chance has been given by Snoop here. All right, now all he needed to do is hit center ball with a little bit of left hand English. Should be automatic position, just like so. All right.
Yeah. Ito yung parang
All right. Shout out to Capo, Vincent, Anastasius. How you all doing? Fishy. Cesar Torsius, which is actually he's in the house already. So all right, guys. Game number 8 here is brought to you by Karam Cafe and Billiards, Matt Bergara Pro Am Tour. In the box, the stroke. That was a excellent outcome, actually. Not uh, as an ideal, but it's good enough. All he needed to do here is, ooh, oh, he decided to play safe. Yeah. All right, Dario Tapia. Shout out to you, brother. How you doing? I'm not sure if Robert called that shot, but the way he acts seems like he is was going for it. So, all right, Robert misses that four ball. All right, now if I don't like that shot. I'm sorry about that little laugh there. Because I'm about to say that if Snoop tried to kick that poor ball and hit it thin on right side of the ball, if he has enough speed, the cue ball will go into the 10 and 8, and the poor ball will go to the other side of that table. So there is a potential safety game or safety shot there, but he decided to just roll it and give Robert the ball in hand. All right. Oh, yeah. I think Robert need to do is focus ball by ball here, aim by aim, because it loses your focus. But even though you're, see what I'm saying? you know, find that contact point and aim to make it, or don't guess. I would say. All right, Dario. I'm not sure what banging on the table. I mean, it's something happened here just now, or in general. All right, nice attempt there by Snoopy. Let's see. See, see, sometimes I like playing safe here. Overcut the 8 ball a little bit and put the cue ball behind the 10. using one, two, three rails here. But it depends. Speed. All right. Now the good thing is about this shot is cue ball or the is frozen on a rail, and I don't think Snoop can cut this ball, but he can do the same thing. He this one actually maybe tough. He can Snoop can use that 10 ball as a blocker. Actually, if he banks this 8 ball, yeah, he bank it the wrong side or the wrong way. If he bank it on the other side, and the cue ball will go one, two rails, he might give the 8 ball. Uh, all right. Anyway, not enough speed. Wow. Not sure, but that 9 ball roll funny, or maybe just the English make that turn. All right. A shot by Snoop. All right, guys. Game number 9 here. All right. Nice break by Snoop. Actually, made a ball and had an open shot on a 1 ball here. Now he's checking if this triple passes the 9 for the side pocket. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty tight. But let's see. Seems like it passes because he's planning to do or where to put his cue ball at for the 3 going to the 4. All he needed to do here is kind of like just stand it a little bit. Oops. Yeah, if you guys are gonna do or gonna try those type of shot, make sure you don't put English on a shot. If there's any, it's an opposite English. The reason why is as soon as you put English on those type of shot and you don't uh, change the way you aim, there is a chance of throwing that cue ball or that object ball, and you will miss the shot. All right, beautifully struck by Robert. Now it's kind of like the same thing. All he needed to do is just let it float. Just control the cue ball. You don't have to draw this ball. Yeah, see what happens? Fell short. If you're gonna do that type of shot, it's better off, you know, not try to control it. Alright, yeah, Robert can actually just push that five ball. Don't have to stand it. Alright, by the way, Snoop up shot here. Nice shot by Snoop. Alright, now all he needed to do. This is actually the shot for on this match. Once he made this seven ball and he got position, everything should be okay for him. Well, watch that nine. All right, perfect shape actually. Get into the uh, perfect line for the nine to go to the nine. At least that's what I think. Or if it doesn't, you can just cheat the pocket a little bit and just push forward or put a little bit of punch. Oh boy. Yeah, should have just punched that ball actually. All right, I gave away there from Snoop. All right, 5-4. All right, guys, game number 10 here. There is a lot of killers actually in the house. Some action players. All right, what a nice bank by Snoop. I'm not sure if he meant it, but I think he is just playing safe. All right. To be honest, this is a pretty open table here. I don't see no issue actually. All right, the key here is just the speed to go to three to the four here. It needs to be straight. Yeah. All right. Now it's still okay. All he needed to do is push this, bounce it up the rail, just like that. All right. Now he should try to play to make a straighter six ball here. Oh no. Yeah, his cue ball movement is a little bit wild. Now we might see him doing the same thing as earlier. All right. All right. Nice jump shot. Is he gonna get a roll? Yes, he does. Didn't scratch on the cluster, but I believe this six ball is makeable into the side pocket, and I don't think there is a scratch neither. So I don't know. Let's see. All right, he's gonna play safe. Watch the speed. Wow, nice shot. Nice, almost a perfect speed there. But I think Snoop can see part of the six ball here. All right, give this six ball away. All right, now the question here now is where he's gonna go. He can just go forward with the right hand English here and play a one pocket shot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Robert kind of struggling making the ball. All right, pretty sporty shot by Snoop. All right. Yeah, actually, Snoop can make this ball and play position, but he need to try to control that nine ball. Oh, okay. I thought he will hit that nine ball automatically. That's how it looks when I'm on where I'm sitting at. All right, nice smooth stroke by Robert. All he needed to do here is just connect the dot. Actually, now the real question is where he going to put the cue ball here. Uh, he need the proper angle to get back into the 10. All right, this is not bad. Now he needs to make a choice here. He's gonna go long for the 10, or he will put inside English and try to play position on the other pocket. All right, he decided to just go uptown, which is, I think that's the shot. Uh-oh, kind of sidestep there. Yeah, sidestep, jump up. All right, guys. All right, guys. 5-5 between these two degenerates. Galley University. I like what Snoop shirts wearing right now. All right. All right. Nice and perfect angle actually for Snoop Dogg here to get back into the three ball. All he needed to do now is just kind of like stand controlled stand this two ball and move like 3 or 4 inches. Nice shot. All right. Nice and smooth position. All right. Is he going on a side for the side pocket here, or he's just gonna drip the cue ball down and shoot it in the corner? Yep. He tried to shoot, play position on the side, I believe, but he didn't put much English. All right, back to this game, guys. All right, you got a one rail kick here. All right, he definitely need to go to Matt Bergara Pool Academy for sure. Might help him a little bit or more or big. All right, ball in hand for Snoop Dogg with only 4 balls on the table. Now the key shot here is make sure you have a perfect angle for the 8 going to the 9. Now he need to punch this into the rail. Yeah. Oops. Did he get there? All right, he got there, but I believe he would prepare to get into the other side, but no worries. All he needed to do here is make the ball, and he got an automatic position on the side, but bobbles it instead. Wow. All right. Kind of each player is try to give each other a game here. All right, beautifully struck by Robert. All right, blow by blow here on our live stream action challenge match. And this is actually the second set of the match here, but they do play last night, so this is the third set pretty much. And Snoop won those first 2 sets. The first set was a little bit closer, but I think the second set earlier is I think Snoop won like 9-5 if I'm not mistaken. 9-5. All right. Does anybody remember what was the score earlier, or Did any one of you watch the live stream? Let me know. All right, guys, if you are enjoying uh, this live stream right now and you love what we are doing over here, comment down below, and any donation will be deeply appreciated. All right, seems like he's not aiming to make this one ball. Try to put the one ball behind that 10 and set up a 1-10 combination, but it didn't happen. So now Robert have a chance here to play safe. All right, I don't think he got there, but now he's going to suffer here because Snoop has a very good safety here, just like so. Yep. All right, I'm so sleepy right now, guys. Think I'm gonna need a coffee. Yeah, my body's kind of like dead tired today from those 2 days last last weekend actually. All right, Snoop put himself into the rail here. Yeah, he could have used a little bit more punch there, just to make sure that he's not gonna go into the rail. All right. Yeah. Like I said, if the cue ball is in a rail, it's a triple or quadruple the hardness of the shot. So the potential of missing the shot is huge. All right, Robert's calling a bank here. All right, what a thrilling speed there. Almost didn't get there. Nice shot by Robert. All right, now he needs to maintain, or he needs not to get straight here on a six, so he could go forward or draw. All right, yeah, I can tell that he's struggling. Seems like his camp focus. I'm not sure because I believe he can shoot better, a little better than that. All right, at least nice try by Robert. Try to play safe behind the six ball using inside English, but I don't know how much ball Snoop can see this five ball. All right, Just gonna play safe, probably. All right, nice speed. Look at this guy. All right, nice speed by Snoop. Yeah, and Snoop kind of like really good on those type of little shot, just like earlier. He always understroking the ball. All right, look at this. He might get lucky here. Yeah, he called that pocket two for the five ball, but that didn't happen. Hitting the five ball directly, it hits the five ball hits the six ball and went toward the 10 ball and snookered Snoop. All right, NYC. Oh, is it a 9-6? Thank you for that information. All right, now this is actually a not a bad idea for Snoop, but he didn't check that the 5-10 combination, if it is available or not. Now, by ball in hand, Robert have a good chance of playing this 5-10 combination and potential safety. All right. All right, now Robert can put. Seems like he's shooting at it. I'm about to say he can put this cue ball behind a nine while banking the five. All right, now he's letting his stroke out here. Oh, look at this. He got a roll there. All right, here's another chance for Robert to be at least tied up the game here. Remember, guys, see, I can see that on that particular six ball that he have a good chance of making that six ball. Because he get down very focused. But some of the balls that he misses earlier, I don't think he got his heart on the shot. I don't know if it is the pressure or what, but when he get down and shoot that ball fast, like really fast, not taking his time, means that his heart is not there. See, if he takes a little bit of time of aiming the ball, not rushing or not jumping, uh, he can putt the ball. Yeah, and also he need to stop jumping. That's for sure. Everybody need to stop jumping. Yeah, because sometimes that is most of the time actually that's the reason why you miss the shot. Some players I know actually that they say, "Oh, I hit the ball first and then kind of like get up," but they didn't realize that it happens on the same time. So, uh, and if it happens on the same time, you will never know how you missed the shot. If it is your aiming or just because you stood up. All right, guys. There's a lot of people here at Caron because of our Monday night tournament. All right, Robert landed this cue ball on uh, a funny angle, but the good thing about this angle is he don't have to worry about nothing. All he needed to do is uh, focus on making or putting the ball because there is no scratch, nothing at all, nothing to worry. Yeah, yeah, he's shooting it on the upper left-hand corner, which is I don't disagree actually, because that's a bigger pocket and it's you can see the pocket there. But right now, this one is a little bit less angle, which is oh boy. All right, all right, guys, 6-6. And I'm gonna grab myself a coffee because I'm sleepy. All right, and see you soon. I'll be right back.
We're gonna put Caesar here for a little bit. I'm gonna go in the Calcutta team.
Oh shit. Okay.
Caesar, Caesar. You want to do commentary for a little bit? So he does the Calcutta? Okay.
All right. All right.
No, español only, okay?
All right, guys. We are back. Game number 13 here. Uh, I'm gonna leave you guys with Cesar Torches. He's a pretty good player as well. So, and I'm gonna do the Calcutta for the tournament. So I'll be right back with you guys. All right. See you all soon. So introduce yourself.
All right. Hello, everybody. Why you going this way? Oh, your phone. Okay. So my name is Caesar. I'm the one pocket player. You can find me at Karam. Anybody that wants to play one pocket, come and meet me at the same table. So let's get into the match. So we have very different styles over here. Snoopy, Snoop Dogg, the OG. He's as you can tell by his demeanor, he's very calculated. He doesn't go for anything crazy, and he takes his time for every shot. You know, he doesn't rush, which is a very nice quality to have if you're gambling. So you can see he's taking his time, and but he has a very unique stroke. You know, he doesn't put a lot of English on the balls. Most of it is center ball, and he's a little defensive. You know, when he sees a hard shot, he rather play safe than go for it. You see what he just did there right now? That was that's the hardest you ever gonna see him hit a ball. He doesn't usually hit him that hard. It doesn't seem like he has a pocket, so I would just stop the ball right there. Let the four ball bounce off the rail. Leave it on the other side of the table. You don't have to do much. Oh, he did it the opposite way, and that's a really good shot. You can see a little bit of it. Ooh, okay, but inside. Sí. Hold on, hold on. Ya se me olvidaron las reglas, oye. Ya tengo tiempo de no jugar eso. They're playing golf. Yeah, golf. So you start with the back pocket, corner pocket, and you have to go around on every hole. So you gotta make your ball on every hole and come back to the pocket that you started at, and that's how you win. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. All right. So what I'm picking up from Robert, the Filipino Robert, he's a he's a rhythm player. He's he's feeling good and can find his rhythm. It's really hard to stop him. But I don't think he has found it yet. You know, he's shooting a little too quick. He looks a little nervous, and just he's not walking around confidently. So body language wise, you can tell he's not feeling good. He's not. He's releasing his stroke also a little too quick. Look at this. Look at this. And that's how you keep your opponent tight. You know, playing safeties, really good safeties. It's a good hit, and you're gonna get a little bit of a roll. There you go. The only shot that I see is shooting above the 10 ball to the bottom rail and trying to hit the Just try to avoid that 9 ball. If you can avoid it, should be able to hit it. Still a little tough though, because you have to use the bridge and hit from above the 10, so it makes it a little harder. So every time you are hitting down to the ball, you automatically put in a little bit of spin, so you have to be careful with that. All right. Jesus Christ. It's a good shot. Pretty smart. But I think every ball has a pocket, so you should be able to run out. The key shot right here is getting a good angle on the 7 ball. If you get good on that 7, you should be able to run out. So that's the key shot. Ooh. Uh-uh. No bueno. There was a little bit of hesitation on that stroke. I don't know if he didn't want to put enough English. He thought he was gonna like overdo it, but he ended up a little short. He's still good. He's still okay. Is he gonna get lucky? All right, a little friendly bump. And there you go. Stop the ball right there. Oh, okay, he had angle. Easy peasy. You see what he's doing right now? Shooting a little too quick. He needs to take a little bit more time. But like I said, he's a rhythm player, so he likes to shoot a little quick. All right. So the score is 7-6. Robert. So one thing that I've been analyzing about this match, Snoop Dogg is not a run-out player, so he doesn't usually do much from the from the beginning of the game, like shooting from the 1 to the 6-7. He doesn't really try to run out. So mostly what he tries to do is like mix a ball, play safety. Like he doesn't go for the full table run out. But you can 10-5. I'll try 10-6. 10-6 is the best that I can do. So we got a couple of people already here looking for action. If anybody wants to come to Carom Cafe Billiards, we are located in Flushing. If you're never been here, I think most of you might. How many viewers do I have? 300, 400. Most of you know where we're at. But if you haven't been here, please come over. You will have plenty of players to choose from if you're looking for action. We have 3 cushion players, 1 pocket, 10 ball, 9 ball, anything you want to play for any amount. Bring everybody. And we also have a tournament going on. Tournament starts actually starting right now. Mr. Med, the sexy man, sexy old man, he's doing the Calcutta right now as we speak. So if you're not a money player, come play the tournament. Really, really nice payouts. God damn. How bad did you hit it? It got a little lucky. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to jump it or masse a little bit. I don't know how much of the ball you can see. All right, you can see the whole freaking ball. So you have to let it bounce forward, bounce off the rail. No, I'm telling you, he's off. He's quick releasing his stroke. A little. He's not. This is not a confident stroke. You have so much margin for error. You have to like let it bounce. Ooh, what the hell? That was super creative. I don't know if he meant to do that, but that was super creative. Very good safety. Un cafecito negro también. Con uno de azúcar y un agua. Ok, para todas las personas que hablan español, para mis 300 viewers que hablan español, tenemos aquí un match, money match. Este es el tercer set. Snoop Dogg ganando 2 sets a 0. Este sería el tercero. Mr. Robert va ganando 7-6. Este es un juego muy, muy crucial para los dos. Cuando estás dando 2 juegos de ventaja, quiere decir que Snoop va a 9 y Robert va a 11 juegos. Si Snoop gana este juego se empata y la presión va a estar completamente con Roberto. Okay. He has a really nice angle to bounce off the bottom rail and automatic position for that 7. You want to stay on the other side. Ooh, he overbounced. You wanted to stay on the other fucking side. Come on. He's better than this. He's better than this. He's not fitting it. So now every time you have the wrong angle on the ball, now you're forcing position for the next ball. So you're trying to stay on the right side of the ball always. The right. You always look for angles. All right, that's not bad. He's shooting a little smarter now. Before, at the beginning of the set, he was going for a lot more shots. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta grind it out. Make a ball, play safety, whatever the fuck you gotta do. And I always tell people, if your A game is not doing it, yo, sometimes um, you have to rely on your B game, and if your B game is not doing it, then rely on your C game and grind it out. That little bit of outside, that shot every time you always gonna miss it. Así el cafecito. ¿Y un agua también o era la misma agua de él? No, 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 son diferentes. Gracias. ¿Tú tienes cuenta? No, diga que me la pongan. Ábrame una, César. Ujú. Yo soy el que está hablando por ahora. Me tienen castigado. Gracias. Es nuevo este acá, ¿verdad? No, no, no. Ese de ahí. Ajá. ¿Cómo se llama? Sandra. Sandra, ok, mucho gusto. All right. Choo Choo is looking for a game. If anybody wants to come to the action room, come to the action room and ask for Choo Choo. Choo Choo's looking for one pocket, 9 ball, 10 ball. Come get this money. All right, so you're about to see Snoop Dogg at his best shots. He's the best jumper in New York City. Nobody can jump. God damn, that was very close. Very good shot. Snoop Dogg is known for being a really good jumper. He's been jumping balls since even before jumpkins were invented. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not. I mean, that was a hard shot though. That was a really hard shot. Because it's long shot and you're throwing a little bit, so automatically you're stunning the ball by throwing it. So you have to be. I mean, you're putting a little bit of English on that ball, so it's very easy to miss it. Draw back to the eight, get a nice angle. There you go. And you see what I'm saying? It's all about angles. Eight to the nine is automatic. All you have to do is make the ball. You have plenty of margin for error. And he fucking missed it. Well, there you go. They're giving each other so many chances, especially on the last 4 balls. I've been seeing a lot of misses. And if you're playing for money, you better secure those balls. You don't want to let your opponent back to the table so many times. So that was a better stroke. You can tell. It's a little bit of confidence coming back, and that's all you had to do. There you go. Now, when you're shooting your last ball, take your time. Take your time. Don't rush it. There you go. Good shot. And now he's sitting a little comfortable. He's sitting a little comfortable. 8-6. Mr. Earl, what's up? How's everything?
Chinese chicken, you hear?
They're all here.
Snoopy Dog. Nah, I take it. Choo choo. I gotta say hi.
If anybody knows Adam, the Mexican cock, tell him his action is here.
What are they doing with it?
They're playing. He goes to 11. He goes to for 2,000. He goes to 11. He goes to. I mean, for 2,000.
14,000.
For 2,000.
Oh, I thought you said for 14,000. What? He's back now. Choo choo, what the fuck is going on?
All right, so all the big gamblers are coming out of the woods. We got Gary the Lock, we got Earl the Black Pearl, Choo Choo, and some other professionals in the action room. Yo, what's going on?
Thank you for doing this.
Oh,
You're too slow though.
I gotta keep so focused on commentating.
Wow. Choo choo don't give a fuck no more. Choo choo, what happened? Bitcoin must be down. The Bitcoin, Jose. Jose, I said, Jose, I tell him the Bitcoin must be down. He gotta get back on his hustle. Where you know? Hmm? Yeah, but I thought. Yeah, Bitcoin's. I know. I could have bought that shit at 40.
This is how my dad transformed his body. It changed his life. It may change.
Money. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I had the money then too. Caesar, I got another fucking Q-Tech now.
No way. Really? But you're not playing no more, so what happened?
Man,
You're just collecting cues now?
I've been working right now, busy. Today I spent over $11,000 on t-shirts.
Mm.
What's Gary doing with this guy? What's the score? We're leaving tonight. We're leaving. I gotta leave here like 1:30. Going to Pittsburgh and Columbus. Gary been making 1,000
All right, let's see this layout.
1,000 every day.
All right. All right, so you see how you had the wrong angle on this three. If you would have had the right angle, maybe like 2 more inches to the left, he would have been in prime position for the next ball.
Let's go.
Now, okay. Now we're back. So he's in really good position to make that 4 automatic for the 5.
Yeah, I'll fuck him up.
And let's see what our key shot is. From the 4 to the 5, pretty easy. 5 to the 7. Yo, if you can get to that 8 ball. Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing here? These are very silly mistakes that he's making, you know. My goodness, okay. I don't know if he called that ball. I was not paying attention. Hold on.
Yeah, because you have to make sure you call it if it's
No, I know it's tempo. Let me see if he called it. Let me see. He's walking around.
At least tap the pocket or something.
Yeah, like. All right. Nothing. He called it. Okay, then I didn't see that part.
I didn't see it because I was over there. I was blocking.
And over here, I'm so focused on commentating that I didn't even see that he tapped the. I didn't see him tapping the table.
I was counting money.
Oh.
I was counting money. I was saying what the fuck happened.
Sí, lo cantó. Lo cantó ya.
Because he was right here and he blocked me.
Mhm.
What kind of cue was that? Predator? What kind of cue was that? Huh?
No, he saw. He called.
What kind of cue is it?
I could.
How much that one run?
200.
No, one.
Because he's spitting now.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
Use the chef is better than bread. Huh? César.
Why you fucking with it?
Ahorita que estaba viendo el torneo ese de Saudi Arabia, en todas las mesas dice
Predator
Q-Tech.
is better than certain things.
Ya. Le están dando una promoción cabrona, ¿eh?
No, y pegan bueno.
Ya. Y baratos.
No, pero están casi iguales. A 400.
Bueno, sí, o sea, para la calidad que son, digo, son baratos.
He plays with.
César.
Good.
Sorry, because you
He didn't see it from your
no
end.
es la misma cara que de esa, I didn't see.
No. Oh, sí?
Yeah, but he played fair too.
It's exactly right here.
Did you play Paul?
No, I haven't played him.
Harry's Paul fucked that up. What happened? What? I'm 4 right now. should have told me. I thought you could have came with me. He don't want to go. I know he's full of shit. But nobody's just giving it to you.
All right, so he had no angle to draw to the nearest pocket to make that able. So
Tony, I will let you off.
he, he decided just to draw it back a little bit and see what he got.
Why do you do that shit?
And he didn't really get much. Very fucking tough shot because you don't really have
Jose
a straight in pocket
they hit practice. Why
to
the fuck
make it
you
a,
don't
you
practice?
know, like this is
Now
tough
you
shot.
ignoring me. Jose,
This is very tough shot.
you see now you ignoring me.
If it was me, I would go for the right pocket.
Fucking guy. Give me that fucking money back, you little bitch.
Center ball, just try to make this ball. If you make it, you are probably gonna get a good position for that nine ball. But hit it a little too hard, and now Robert has a nice out.
I'll pay the
Easy
fucking
three
time.
balls. And you have noticed every time
I don't want to play the
they
ball.
always miss the seven ball or the eight ball. So either Robert or Snoop, all they have to do is make three balls to win a game. They always making mistakes at the end. Let's see if he got the right angle. Oh, his body language is not. I think he got the wrong angle, or he might be super straight in, or have the wrong angle. So now what you gotta do is force follow with a lot of inside. Try to come down for the temple over here. Let's see what he does. He missed it. He was. Oh wait, he was playing safety. It seems like he decided to go for safeties. What's going on? You used to get shower?
There's a lot of action.
Yeah. Wait. Let me have my coffee right.
I'm so glad look.
Hold on. Let me just get my coffee. Are you sweaty or?
No, I just fucking hot as a motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm getting ready to stop. Jose, I'm getting ready to stop again.
Well, you know what? He had a lot of days. He was smoking.
Bro, fuck you talking. Jose, I stopped for 2.5 years.
Bro, don't quit.
Wow, what a shot.
Beautiful.
Nice shot, Snoopy.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I'm telling you, Snoop Dogg is really good with tough shots. You know, he's solid. He's very solid
play basketball.
on the last balls. You know, he doesn't really usually sell out too easily.
Now leave me alone.
Yeah, you're going to tell me don't twist those. It's killing me. And you tell me don't stop. What the fuck you
Well,
saying?
who am I going to grow up cigarettes from?
I don't know. You got to buy them. Jose, fucking crazy, man.
All right, so
1 week.
score is 8. Robert Snoop Dogg 7. Every game is crucial when you're giving out 2 games. Because look at this. If Snoop wins another game, that's gonna put him on the hill. So that's fucking tough. It's very fucking tough to beat that, you know. 2 games doesn't sound like a lot, but yo, it is. Especially when the two of them almost play at the same level. I mean, on paper, it says that Robert plays a little better, but from what I'm seeing, Robert not shooting too comfortably. And it's been 3 sets. This is the third set, and he's lost 2 sets. So, what does that tell you? Maybe he's not the favorite. Maybe they should be playing even. It's their money, and they can do whatever they want with their money. And if he feels like he can give 2 games on the wire, then that's on him, you know?
left him. And he said, "Oh, where the fuck he went?" Oh shit! I knew I look, I see everybody. I'm fucking left him. I'm like, what the fuck? But I was on the first down there.
He can see a little bit of it.
I said, what the fuck? How y'all leave this fucking
But
place?
you know what? From what I'm seeing, yo, it don't matter if they make it. If they make this ball, they miss. They're not gonna run out. These are not run out players. They're really good players, but they're not run out players. So expect a couple of misses.
Tony, I like them sneakers. They look comfortable.
He made it slow last night. He beat everybody.
Yo, where's my cap on? Come on.
He don't give that.
So just play a containing shot, you know. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, he made it.
But it says that you're not supposed to use this door though. It says use other door.
Oh wow. He did not call that pocket. ¿Qué pasó? So when you make a ball to a different pocket, your opponent has the option of giving you the shot or he can shoot instead. So he decided to let Robert shoot the shot. And that's a beautiful kick. The odds of you getting a safety out of it are very high because you have a lot of balls on the table. So very nice shot. So he's going one rail.
¿Mm? El mío está acá.
This should be a easy kick. There you go. And oh, so he got a safety out of it. Wow, that is uh, how lucky. I mean, it's not really luck because he hit it, but he got a little fortunate that he got a safety out of it. And very nice hit. Two rails. Let's see what we got. All right. So we're playing a safety battle. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. All right, he's calling to the right side pocket. Leave the cue ball down there. Beautiful. Oh, okay. I don't know if he meant to go rail first. God damn, he got unfortunate again. He made it in another pocket. So now it's gonna be Snoop's choice. All right. He. And again with this kick, you trying to do hit it. You trying to hit a little hard so that the four ball can bounce two rails and out if you hit it right. But you know what? God damn, they keep on getting fortunate on these kicks. And come on, you know, if you hit it at that speed, you're not gonna hit a rail. So, and as you can tell, as you notice, he shot a little too quick. He didn't analyze the shot. So this is things that you have to take in consideration. You know, You have to take your time. Don't rush your shots. If you rush your shots, you're not making the right decisions. Now, our let's look for our key shot. Our key shot is getting from the 6 to the 7. If you get the perfect, but you have to end up perfectly straight on that 7 ball. And beautiful shot. That's a beautiful shot. And now, just roll forward a little bit. You're gonna get perfect angle. Oh my god, the fuck are we doing? Para jugar tres bandas. Ah, tengo el Q-Tech, pero no es para jugar regular, no es para tres bandas. No importa, un taco. Ok. Está bien. ¿Quieres extensión o no? ¿Así nomás? Ah, mira, yo utilizo esta. Ujú. Ujú. All right, so and like I said, I don't know. I've been noticing this same pattern. They always miss that 7 ball. I'm sorry if I'm cursing a lot, people. My bad. It's just the way I talk. I hope we don't have any kids watching this, but if we do, please turn the audio off because I'm gonna be cursing a little bit. Hmm. So I think he called the 8 ball, or what did he call? Decisions. What should we do? So you don't have a bank. All right, just leave him alone. There you go. Beautiful. It doesn't matter if you can see the 7 ball, but if you don't have like a really good safety, just leave him alone. The mistake is gonna come eventually, and you're gonna have an open shot. Sometimes you gotta be patient. He Sí, mejor. Que den la vuelta. Pero pueden tumbar la cámara. Yo creo que eso ni se cierra, ¿no? Whoa. And that is a winning shot. Beautiful stroke. Hit that very nicely. And now you see what he's doing? A little too quick. Take your time. And now we have a mistake. Now what? Now what? He had a perfect angle. 8-7. My goodness. He sold the farm. Worst mistake you can make is scratch on the last 2 balls. Because now it's automatic. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I don't even know what he was trying to do. I mean, he was trying to make it, but I mean, he shot it so fucking bad. Easy 10 ball, and that's gonna put Snoop on the hill if he makes it. And he did make it. Very good shot. And now the odds are on Snoop's favor. Now Snoop is on the hill. with the sunset. Alright, so now it's raised 3-1. Robert needs to win 3 games in order for him to win this set. And the way he's shooting, it doesn't look like he's gonna win many more games. He needs to like get it together, refocus, drink some water, and do not rush your shots. There's no breaking. Yeah. Ahí hasta el fucking score, anyways. Kiss my balls for good luck. That's funny as fuck. All right, Snoop just scratched, and it's not a complete open table. Cause I mean, yeah, you can get position to a 4 ball. All right, so he got a good angle. Let's see if he can get to a 4. The only pocket is the side pocket, so let it bounce a little bit. All right, perfect. Follow through, nice bounce, and he's still not bad. Thin it into the side pocket and let your cue ball bounce and come to the middle of the table. Make sure you don't bounce behind the 10 ball. Ooh, he loves doing that shot. He loves that inside English. Hmm. And again, inside. He loves inside. He's on the wrong side of the ball now. He has to shoot a semi-hard shot. Hmm? Ooh, damn. All right. No, look, he struck that a little too hard. I mean, it was a tough shot just to make it in, which he did, but he didn't get the right position. And now he's just playing a containing shot. A safety battle again. One rail to the bottom cushion, hide the cue ball behind the 10 ball. Pretty easy. He should be able to get that done, which he didn't. And now there's a tough decision to make because, I mean, you can make it, but if you don't, you sell out. Good shot. Very good shot. All right. Robert is like shooting a little better now. He's coming up with some tough shots. He's making him. Position is a little off though. There you go. And that's how you shoot him. Oof. Oof. Oh fuck. Another tough shot, but I think he's gonna make this one. The way he's hitting him, the way he hit the last two balls, you can tell his confidence is back a little bit. And there you go, made it in. All right.
Let's.
This is the one you bought?
Oh, nice.
Over this. Oh man, now, bro. Fuck, I'm all fucked up.
Qué clase de, qué chulada, ¿Ah? ¿El qué tiene usted?
Ese que yo tengo.
Ese no fue el que compró el colombiano que juega Tricushion, pero él lo compró de otro color, diferente.
Negro.
Yeah.
Ese mismo.
How much you pay for this one?
Trade.
Oh, you traded it. Okay. This is nice. So, same one. He has the same one then.
Something a little different.
A little different. Yeah. ¿Cuál es la diferencia?
It's the same. Mine is black and yours is white.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's it.
It's the same style.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little different.
You want to comment here a little bit?
It's 8-8, 8-9, and Snoop got to go to what?
Snoop is on the, he's on the hill.
Oh, Snoop is on the hill, and how many more he need? 3?
Yeah.
You got to go to 11.
11, yeah. So you're just collecting them out?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you trying to resell this?
Just get you.
You're the Q collector.
I want to play again, but right now I'm so busy. Not only busy and
Mhm.
old. I'm saying, can't believe, man. Fucking 2 weeks I've been fucking 2.5 weeks I've been fucking 61.
60 what?
61.
Wow.
Where the fuck the time went? You know what I'm saying? Manager, Jose.
That's your shot?
All of these guys, all these guys I used to spot, they wanna pay me even bad.
Now they looking for you.
They looking for
Where's
me.
Earl at?
Fucking unbelievable.
When you don't come, they're like, yo, tell him to come over. What's up?
All right, so he's going one rail. Called the left side pocket. And hit it perfectly. And that's all you want. Just don't give the man ball in hand. Robert's calling the tempo.
He's Filipino. Don't go for that bullshit.
Ooh. So I seen Robert play a couple combinations, and I don't think he has made a single one of them. But don't be surprised if he makes this one. All right, overcut it. And one thing I noticed in this shot is that when se estaba moviendo mucho, cuando estaba abajo se movió como 3 veces. Pero yo comenté ahorita que él ha tirado muchas combinaciones y no ha metido ni una. Todo le pegan lejos. So one thing I noticed while he was down on the shot, he was moving a lot while being down on the shot, and that's something you don't want to do. That means that you're not sure of your contact point. So you wanna once you get down, you shouldn't be moving at all anymore. And ooh, damn, he could have played it tight behind D5, but he let his cue ball slip out. Is he gonna go for another combination? Fuck it, I will go for it. I will go for the combination. I know he's not gonna run out. I know Snoop is not gonna run out, so just go for the combo. That means that 3 was so bad. No le estás sentado en esta vaina de madera, ahorita yo la cambio.
Who the fuck is this Filipino cat?
Yeah. All right, is Snoop gonna run this out? I have a feeling he will. I don't see any tough shots. 4 to the 5, just stand over to the middle of the table. There you go, and I mean he can still make it, get a good 2 rail bounce position for the 6. It shouldn't be that hard. All you have to do is make that 5 ball. Don't force it. Oh, he stunned it. He got down. He got a little lucky. Snoop getting a couple of rolls. Come from behind. Try to leave that cue ball down there. And we got another roll. All right.
Because you don't want to hit balls with me, bro.
But you can't get. They're not giving this table out because they gambling over here.
What do you mean they're not giving the table out?
You can't get it.
How much you
They
wanna
already know they're not supposed to give it out.
Says who?
Try to get it.
Says who?
I'm just fucking with you.
Says who? Says who, motherfucker? Let me cancel. Oh, fuck.
Beautiful. My fucking god. I'm sorry, I'm cursing again. Can't help it. God damn. That is such a bad fucking roll. Yo, when the pull gods are against you, there's nothing you can do. But you know what? You gotta take it how they come. So what do we do now? We have a 2 rail kick. It shouldn't be a hard hit. You have a lot of margin for error over here. Cause if you don't hit it straight in, let's say you hit the bottom rail where the 9 ball is, you should be able to still hit that ball. So, and what he's looking at, What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay. I don't like what he did there. You know, 'cause now you're giving the guy ball in hand. And that was an easy kick. Decisions, decisions. What do we do here? I'm gonna make a little prediction,
This is gonna be death for
and I think we're gonna have a heel match. Cause I don't think he's not gonna be able to get. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh wow. Ajá. Pero el quiqueo estaba fácil también para esas seis. A dar bola en mano. Ujú. So Snoop is looking at just making the seven a slow rolling for a bang to the eight, and he's gonna have automatic position for the nine. So slow roll went in. Oh, see. All right, so automatic position. And why is this such a good shot? Because if you miss the eight ball, you're not gonna leave an easy shot afterwards if you miss it. So it's a win-win situation, and this is something you have to go for. And he hit it beautifully, but doesn't get a good position on the nine ball. Oh, this is getting a little intense.
the old man to take a shot.
I felt like Robert is gonna take this game, and if he does, it's gonna be heel. And this is what we all want to see. What's the shot? What is this shot? Damn, that's the worst fucking situation to be in. Because what do you do? I think he's just gonna try to send the nine ball down table and just leave him long. So you're just playing a containing shot. Hay que ver ese tirito, eh. Good shot. Eh, esa la corta de él, eh. Eh. All right, so Robert has proven that he can make these shots, so I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it. And let's see where the cue ball lands, because you're not really trying to play position for that 10 ball, because your cue ball is going to be flying all over the table. So you just focus on making it and pray to God that you get a good position on that temple, and he did. Ooh, I think we have a heel match. And like I said, uh, just take your time. Don't rush it. This is your time to shine. And straight in the heart of the fucking pocket. There you go. And we have a heel match. This is getting intense. Nice. This is what we all want to watch. Heel.
Okay, smart shot for the elbow.
Hmm?
Smart shot, but a little bit fucking too slow.
Yeah.
Very smart.
You got very unlucky on that
Just
position for
fucking,
the
yeah,
day.
just fucking little bit. Very smart, Snoop. No, because if he tries position, he probably gets the second ball.
Yep.
That's why he's very smart. You play for the tournament?
Nah.
I'll give you 1-11. Fuck it. Or try you. 1-11. Let me ask them. No, at least, no? Because it's a proposal. You know? Whatever they say, I pay. Ask them. Ok, para entenderlo. ¿Qué van a hacer? ¿Entenderlo?
¿Qué hicieron? ¿Qué hicieron?
Va a hablar con aquel.
Oh, he went to talk to his manager. Well, see what he gonna do.
No, another manager, not
Another.
this
Oh
manager.
yeah, not this manager. El manager de Caron. Fuck it, que start over for 1,000 more.
Que lo suban que 3 juegos más.
All right, so
3 game more? 3 game more or what?
sí.
No puede subirlo, ¿verdad? ¿Qué quieren hacer? ¿Poner una serie más y meter el dinero otra vez? They say no. Can't do anything.
Also, is this the last game?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so they playing for everything. So this is the last game. They were trying to negotiate to see if they could extend it or play another set for more money, but nope. This is the last game. Who's gonna take it down? Robert breaking. Just look at his break. 3 ball coming around. And there you go. You don't really have much. You have to play safety. Stop it right there and let the 1 ball bounce to the opposite side of the table. Easy safety. Ese man hace unos tiros. Es una loca tirando, ¿eh?
Y ese uno va parado.
¿Mm?
El uno va parado.
Ujú.
Para tratar de meter la combinación.
Ajá.
Porque si la tira, la
Tenía
queda
tantas,
aquí.
claro.
Él la va a correr un poquito.
Hmm? All right, so Snoop is looking for the combination with the 2. So he's gonna just make that 1 ball stop the cue ball right there. Maybe, follow it a little bit. 4, 5 inches. Let it roll.
So I put me on three, you win the whole set. Put me on three, you win the whole set. You finish? Yeah. And if you don't, you lose.
No le quedó nada ahí, ¿no? ¿Ah? Ujú. Ya, pero nada. Ajá. Pero si no, a veces puede quedar bulu bulu esa, a la 10 ahí. Ok. He's going for the run. Va a correr la mesa, ¿eh? ¿Será? Si no ha metido más de 4 bolas seguidas. Tiene para ir a 3 bandas. 3 rail position to the 5. Or 2 rail. I think it's actually 2 rails and not 3 rails. So what makes it very tough is that bouncing off a second rail is so hard to control that cue ball coming down. Oh no. Okay. I thought he had more angle than that. This is looking good. This is looking good.
Easy fucking work. Easy fucking work. What's the diamond wrap? All the time. I'll give you the fucking you want
That's not bad. No, no está mal. No, no, esta está perfecta porque tiene la posición. Mm,
I'll see you in Pittsburgh.
I don't know, but I think I like Snoop uh, running out this whole game the way he shouldn't. No. O sea, está perfecta ahí. Ooh, and he hit it good, and he got a nice friendly bump, and he has a straight in shot to the 7. ¿Qué tú crees que la va a seguir? ¿Rebotar? Sí, ¿no? ¿O la deja ahí mismo? Sí. Depending on the angle, he might either stop it right there. Si la para ahí, le queda la posición perfecta para jalarla para la 8, ¿no? Mm.
I'm in the courtyard. Courtyard University. Huh?
Tiene que ser de este lado de la mesa, del lado izquierdo. Ah, pero este piensa un poquito diferente. ¿Eh? Sí.
Courtyard Pittsburgh University Center.
Porque no tienes posición para la 9. Y tiene que echarle, él no le echa en inglés a la bola. Allá en el paquete de arriba. También. Ese es bueno.
They don't know I got a little dog.
¿Dónde vas?
Me están diciendo que están escuchando como mastico yo.
Sí, claro. Sí, claro, maricón. Yo te lo iba a decir. Yo te iba a decir, ¿se escucha eso?
¿Oh, sí?
Eso se escucha todo.
Alright, this is your last 3 shots for the cheese. Oh, he's playing corner pot. He plays safety. He plays safety. Hey, he hit a rail. Oh my god. That is, he's got nerves of steel. Wow. You know the balls you gotta have for you to shoot that shot at that speed. Oof, very tough. Yeah.
No la hubiese tirado mejor
Pero
ahí.
a meter era la- Now he's got a 2 rail kick.
Ah,
It's not that hard to hit it, but just make sure you hit it hard so that once you hit the 1 ball, you can have, I mean, the 8 ball, you can have some separation in between the cue ball and the 8 ball. So you should be going full speed on this shot. The worst, I mean, if you, a lot of things can go wrong. If you, I mean, if you hit it straight in to the 8 ball, you might be able to scratch. So what you're trying to do is either come behind it, come behind the 8 ball. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? El único que tiene. Ajá. Y está fácil de pegarle. Lo único malo que puede pasar es que si le pega de frente se va a encrechar.
you want, you need it? I need order. No, de la Q-tip. Eso no hay, está difícil. Tal vez ¿dónde? La de la segunda generación. La que tiene usted. La de nueva. Tengo que llamar a la
This is a 70% chance of hitting this ball. But he's also Filipino, so he's sure to hit this 90%. Filipinos are considered to be the best kickers in the game. He's not going for the. He's gonna move that 10 ball, and he placed it in a better position for to have a for Snoop to have an easier run out. No mames, que pinche cagada.
Yo trato de poner el día acá.
Entiendo.
Trato de poner el día al lado acá.
Ah. Nah,
¿Me estás escuchando?
sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasó? Uy. Oh my god. Ah, man. Ya quedó un poquito incómodo. Quedó un poquito incómodo.
Oh my god.
All right, he's a little straight in on that ball. So, yo creo que va a jugarle posición para allá la chica. I mean, le puede dar recto y a ver que le quede la.
La va a tirar detrás para que quede detrás y la va a forzar.
La va a forzar.
La va a tirar para el medio.
I don't think he's gonna. If he tries to force it, oh my god, and he got a little. Oh,
Él la quiso empujar para que llegue al medio.
how lucky! Yeah, yeah. How lucky! Fuck, man. So Snoop is getting all the rolls here at the end of this game. And you know what? Fuck it. Está bien. I mean, he's still shooting. You still in the game. Yeah, es increíble. You're still shooting. You know, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. La cagó. Es increíble. All right. See, now Snoop is begging to the gods, please let me see this ball. I don't think he can see it, so I think he's gonna be forced to go one rail. And again, what you're trying to do when you're trying to kick a ball like this, there's not that many balls on the table. You're trying to just have separation in between the two balls. So he can see it. He's gonna slightly thin it and leave Robert with the same shot. Oh fuck! Oh, so he couldn't see it. What a smart shot! Oh fuck! What do we do now? What do we do now? Ball in hand, and it seems like he's got a combination. ¿Te vas por la combinación? Oh, he's
Aunque no vuelva a comer yo una semana, pues yo la tiro.
Jose, the manager, said, "Yo, I would have shot that even if I don't eat the next 2 days." Estaba muerta esa combinación, creo.
Es capaz que este se
Pero-
atreva a darle por atrás y mete la combinación
Nah,
arriba. No
pero ahí no hay combinación ya.
como que no se
There's
da
no
por
more.
atrás, si le da por atrás, está ahí el 10.
Eso no cae. Caí hace ratos. Oh, God. So this is getting intense. This is getting too intense. The beach, the beach.
I said bridge.
What the fuck you say? I said, yeah, go fishing next month.
No, I see fish here. The little fish.
All right, just slightly thin it. Cue ball down the bottom rail. There you go. There you go. Y lo están matando. Ay, mi madre. Ya. Después de este tiro, Robert va a tener un buen tiro para jugar safety. So we're playing a little bit of chess. Who's gonna get the upper hand in this last couple of shots? That was the. Oh, and open shot. And this is an automatic posición automática. Automatic position. No, no porque viene una, dos.
Le va a quedar muy lejos.
No,
Va
qué
a dar
chido.
aquí y allá. Y va a dar hasta allá arriba.
No, si él tiene que pegar una, dos, tres, perfecto.
Para que la falla, la presión.
No,
lo va a
no,
matar.
no la va a fallar. I know Robert, and he's got that look in his eyes. I think he's gonna make this ball. Just make sure you take your time. You have le está poniendo. He's putting inside on this ball. Are you putting inside? Are you putting Clement? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Si se va a dar otra forma, le queda muy lejos.
Bueno, a mí me gustaba más el otro tiro, déjame decir.
Más seguro.
Sí.
Pero se puede.
Alright, bueno, también eso puede pasar. Alright, let's go, Robert. Time to shine. If Robert wins this game, I'll buy him coffee for a whole year. And he made it in. There you go. We have a winner. That's what's up, bro. Good shooting, guys. Good shooting. Good shooting. That was a nice match. All right, so they're playing another match. Wait, we have to.
Snoop Dogg, you know one thing I say about you.
Robert wins on the hill. And I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if the players are taking a break or they're gonna continue right away. Whoa. Huh? No, I heard you when you said because I asked it the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I'll put a one for that. It seemed that.
Get a bunch of water, bro.
Yo, I thought it was you commentating, but I wasn't sure. So I texted Darwin. I was like, I don't know who's commentating, but man, he's cursing a lot. Yo. I kind of figured it was you though, because I know the voice.
Yeah, in the beginning, I was like, oh yeah, somebody's selling, somebody commentating. Okay, that one was cool. Go ahead. I need a partner though. You want to commentate with me?
What did they do in this last one? Same game, I guess.
Wow, that shit was too crazy. Yo. It's too intensive.
Snoop, you want to bet 100 on this side? It's the sweat, the vape. I don't give a fuck. After that last round.
Caesar, reset it, Caesar.
What is that? Yeah, he did.
One more
Oh,
complicated jinx now. Try to get the yeah, you want a complicated jinx? Oh, it sucks getting old.
But there's a new stream. You resetted the stream. Oh.
right, here we go again. So we are 2 sets to 1. Snoop winning by 1 set. This is gonna be wow! What a nice combination! What a nice combination! And like I said, Robert is a rhythm player. If he's feeling good, it's gonna be very hard to stop him. So it seems like he's got his confidence back, especially after the set that he just won, where he was down by 3 games to Snoop being on the hill. So confidence is a thing. If you have no confidence, then do not play this game. Really nice combination. Robert winning the first game, and that is so important. When you're playing a match, it don't matter if it's raised to 100. You always want to win that first game because that's gonna set the tone for the whole match. All right, so it seems like we have another combination, but now Snoop is the one shooting it. Let's see what he decides to do. Uh, Okay, he didn't go for the combo. I would have played that combo. But the shot is right there. Just go for it. If you don't make it, you might get a safety anyway. So it's a win-win situation.
Oh, you want to be a jackass now? Nice shot.
Okay, he left a little window.
Where the fuck is my coffee? That's the coffee right there. The cock is all you got to remember where it's at.
Maria, Maria. Alright, so just let it bounce off the rail. Very good shot. And Snoop's very good with those shots. He's no English, just straight in, let it bounce. Okay. Yeah. No, Snoop is the one shooting a little too quick. He got a little lucky where that cue ball landed.
What the fuck is it?
I don't really think he meant to do that, but got a little lucky. And let's see Robert's kicking game. And he missed the ball. Not an easy kick. Everything going one braille. It's never easy. You have to be so accurate. Dos cuatro seis, dos cuatro seis. 6 balls on the table. Your key shot is this right here from the 6 to the 7. And he has perfect angle. Just slightly stun it back. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You need to stay on that side of the table to get good position from the 8 to the 9. And Snoop Dogg is shooting a little too quick. Just a little too quick for my liking. You gotta take your time. I don't know if it's out of nervousness or he's just comfortable and confident. Oh, okay. So he easily ran those six balls out. And I love the way Snoop Dogg is shooting. All right, this is gonna be. I feel like this match is gonna be tougher for Robert to win. What as you remember, he had to come back on that last set to win it. So you don't wanna fall behind. You know, you're giving up 2 games, so you wanna make sure you keep that lead. 1-1, and I always keep forgetting to put the score up. There you go.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué van a hacer allá?
Luis no sabe jugar este juego, que yo no sé qué.
Luis es una loca. Yo no quisiera yo jugar a compañero con Luis.
Yo le dije ahorita para jugar con Gary,
¿O tú, Gary?
con él y este, y yo y Luis, para ellos dos.
¿O sí?
Pero
¿Ese juego?
no, no, ahí.
Oh.
Y dijeron que no. ¿Qué están jugando? ¿Lo mismo 2.000 pesos?
Lo mismo, lo mismo.
¿Por qué no doblaron? De 4.000 cada uno y ya. Yo sé que te anda con su dinero.
Sí.
También me prestó el dinero para usar el pañuelo.
¿No jugaste el torneo nada?
No, me metí el torneo, aquí no quiere jugar ni idea. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? ¿Está jugando el
¿Tú vas a jugar el torneo también, no? ¿Por qué?
Yo no juego, no una socia.
Ni yo. Yo no juego esa vaina.
Mata cuando está.
Ahorita están 1-1.
¿Quién gana el otro?
Lo ganó Roberto. Robert.
Okay. Is he gonna draw it? Seems like it's slightly. Couple inches. There you go. Perfect angle for that 5 ball. Oh.
¿Mm? Ni. No, creo que al revés, más bien. Él te va a pedir juegos a ti. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Ya no van a jugar golf?
And they keep on missing. That is either the 7 or the 6 ball. So whoever starts running the table out, they always miss once they get to the 7. All right, he got a friendly bump. Now you have an easier shot to make that 7 ball, and automatically you carry position. I mean, you're not even playing position at this point because the ball is hanging in the pocket. Very good shot. Very good shot. It might look easy, but those are tight pockets right there, especially on this diamond. You cannot even touch that titty because the ball does not go in. And I think he got the wrong angle on this ball. Now he's gonna have to go around somehow, or he's just gonna slightly tap it and take that long shot. Okay, and that's what he did right there. And knowing Snoop, he's gonna make this ball. He loves this kind of shots. Pretty easy, pretty easy, and he's looking very comfortable, very comfortable. Otra vez. Es para divertirse nada más.
Chiquito. Con esa mesa y tendría que comer. Tendría que comer, ¿viste ese juego? Comer. Tú vas allá, vas allá. Y vas a jugar ese juego para que ahorita ya no pueda todo.
¿Es tu hijo, güey?
Vamos.
All right. So hard to get position when a ball is hanging in the pocket because you don't have no rail. So you have to either hit rail then ball. Like I said, hard to get position when that ball is hanging in the pocket. So he decided to take that long shot on the 4. His favorite to make this ball. Yep. Shot a little too hard. I don't think he made a decision. I think he wanted to stay below it, but he ended up going slightly over.
Mike, what's up?
So now we just go for a safety. Oh wow, look at that. I think you can see it. Yep.
You're not back yet? Oh yeah?
That's all I need. Don't worry. Come September, when they slow down a little bit, in the September, I'll get back in the pool. All of these fucking fishes will get robbed. They all will get robbed. All of them.
Oh wow! What a fucking safety. Ooh, he poked at that ball a little bit. When you're stretching, you always gonna be putting a little bit of English because you poking at the ball. All right, super interesting shot right here. You need to land perfectly straight on that 7 ball. Got a little bit of, and now he's gonna have to go a couple of rails to get position for that 8 ball. Let's see what he does. Either you can bounce back and forth, or I think that's the only shot. You're gonna have to go back and forth, play position for that 8 ball, and he fucked up. He fucked up. He shot it so bad, and as you can see, he poked it. So I think poking the ball is out of nervousness, or you're not 100% sure on what you're doing. So very good shot. Very good shot. And that was your money shot right there. Because everything else is dead in the pocket. Impossible to miss this 8 ball. It is impossible to miss this 8 ball. There you go. Automatic position. Easy peasy. There you go. 2-2. We have a tight match on our hands. Hay como 50 personas escuchando nada más. Y de esos, como 3 hablan español.
Eso que vayan para el campo, vayamos al campo.
Mm.
Wow, nice.
How the fuck am I only two and I only shot one time? Fuck am I?
2 balls jumped the team.
How the fuck I'm on two? I only shot one time.
2 balls jumped the team.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, put that over here. You use that too. Oh shit.
One only two. That's everything. No. I'm good. I quit.
What's up, young man?
I quit you for life. Están a 2-2. What's up? Oh wow. You know what? Hey, when all the balls are on the table and going for a combination, like why not? What are the odds of the other player to for him to run out? Very low, because you gotta remember it. We're not professionals. We are amateur players, and we just don't run out, especially 10 ball. Damn, it was really bad. He had the perfect safety to lock him up, but he ended up leaving an open shot instead. Oh well. And now that's what you get, paying for your mistake. Leave the man a open shot when you had a super easy safety, and now you're coming back to the table to this. you can only blame yourself. Oh my God, Robert. He's such a good player. He's a really good shot maker, but his kicks are really off. Like he's not taking his time. He's not measuring correctly. But I think that's one part of the game where he needs to like work on, which is his kicking. Now he's in a tougher position than before. Uh, it shouldn't be a hard kick. You're trying to like come close to the corner. I mean, side pocket a little bit, a little bit below, a little bit below it, and you should be able to hit it. Oh my God! All right. Officially, I named Robert the worst Filipino kicker ever. Like I said, Filipinos are known for being really good kickers, but I think Robert is gonna lose his Filipino citizenship for not knowing how to kick. Officially, I name him the worst kicker. All right, this is even tougher kick because you have you do it's almost the same shot that you had before. All you have to do is hit that below the side, a diamond below the side pocket, or a diamond and a half below the side pocket. You should be able to hit it. Let's see what he does, and he lost by 3 fouls. And if you remember how everything started, was by him having a easy safety, where he ended up leaving an open shot.
What are you looking for? All right.
3-2, Snoop winning. And if you're a pool player, nothing stings the most than by losing by 3 fouls.
I fuck him up anyway. It don't matter. I fuck him up. But fuck Daddy up. Yeah, go ahead, eat it. Let's see you eat it.
All right, really good break.
Oye, ese 60 es un ladrón. En la taipa que allá en Cuba, yo voy a 8, él va a 1. Pero yo rompo. Y yo tengo 7 bolas. Y le dejo una bola difícil, oye. Pero debía una, tiene que meter 2. Y me metió así, mira, por el centro. Y dije, nah, espérame, este no es un pescado. $100 le regalé ahí. Que nunca regresan. Sí.
Ooh, all right. So I think he's gonna just leave the cube right there and go for the combo afterwards. He missed it. Yep. Every time you slow roll a ball, the chances of missing it are higher because you're not. I mean, anything can go wrong, you know. Table could be slightly filthy, or you're just not hitting it with confidence. And many things can affect this shot. So now is rubber with the combination. It doesn't seem like it's a hard combination, but he got down a little too quick. Oh wow, good shot, very good combo. And Roberto is keeping it tight. 3-3. 3-3.
No. ¿Cómo? Un Paquito.
Pretty. All right, we have a couple semi clusters. The two with the seven. You have to get really good position for this. All right, goddamn Snoop. Yo, he's coming up with some really good shots. Automatic position. He he took this shot for granted, as I can tell by his batting average. He got down a little too quick. Oh man, yo, Robert has such a nice, smooth stroke. Like he's got the potential to be a better player, but then he makes these silly mistakes. And because of his style, he's a good shooter. He doesn't seem to analyze the table too much. Like he's just going around, getting down and shooting him. He's a good shooter though, so he relies a lot on his shooting skills, pocketing skills. Uh-oh. All right, it's gonna be a long game. Now that 6-1, that 9 more tied up. I don't think Snoop is gonna give out ball in hand. Pretty nice kick. He kicks a little better. I mean, not a little, a lot better than Broward. All right, that's all you need. Containing shot. Even if you didn't hide the cue, at least he doesn't have an easy shot on the fly ball. No way he's gonna end up behind that 8 ball. Oh wow. Oh no, wait. He can see it. He can see it, and I think there is a window between that 8 ball and that 9 ball. So all you need to play position for is that little window right there. And he dogged it. He dogged that 5 ball so bad and didn't even play position for that 6. Now Snoop with the chance to run out. I don't know if you can see it. I think he can, and if he can, then the position for that 7 ball is semi-automatic. There you go. Wow, what a beautiful shot. Very nicely stroked. Yeah, man. Snoop is showing a lot of composure. I mean, he's a veteran of the game. You know, this guy's been around for many many years. I don't know how old Snoop is, but when I started coming into the pool hall about a couple years back, Snoop was already a veteran of the game. So if you was to ask me how old Snoop is, I think he's ooh that nine ball hit rail still went in. All right, so Snoop is hitting him nicely. He's feeling it, and Bravo better put some pressure on him, which is not right now. Many chances to like run out. He's missing too many balls, and that's gonna give your opponent some confidence because you're not putting pressure. And like I was saying, I think Bo Snoop is a veteran of the game. He's been around for many many years. So this is not his first battle. He's been through many wars. He's won some, he's lost some, but he's still around. How old is Snoop? Nobody knows, because he's looked the same since I met him maybe 20 years ago. If I was to guess his age, I would say Snoop is 120 years old. But he's ageless. He has not aged a single bit.
I said water. I said, what did you want? Tell the lady to get you water.
Cuatro tres. And you see what I'm saying, yo? He takes it easy on the first couple of balls. Like he knows he's going to get a shot eventually. So because Robert is not putting a lot of pressure on him.
Let me see.
Because check this out. I mean, this is a tough shot. Hard to control this ball if you don't have a full hit on the ball. But there you go. Okay, very nice. Showing some confidence and some shot making skills right here, Robert. Okay. Not the best position ever, but a shot is a shot. And this is where you have to make a decision. Okay, he's going for the safety.
Fuck is this guy? He's crazy.
Going for the safety and a really good safety indeed. A really good safety right here. Oh shit, he can see it. Oh, a little window right there.
Now I put you on. That's two.
He couldn't. He lied to us. Snoop Dogg lied to all of us. He could not see the ball. All right, he gave up pulling in, but he made the table a little tougher now. Because I don't like this angle. I don't like what he's doing here. Oh my god, what are we doing? Ball in hand and you strike it like that. And that's what I mean. Like he's not putting a lot of pressure on Snoop. If I'm playing somebody and you're missing bowling hands like this, I'm like, yo, I got this man. Like he's choking. Eh. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Mhm. destruyes.
Fucking got soccer game for a motherfucker. Fucking teaching you the Dominican rules. Fucking God.
Okay. A very comfortable stroke right there. And he should be able to get out on this rack. Oh,
This guy really sucks.
god damn.
He's definitely ready to bite my neck off. I'm talking about you being pissed off.
Man, so many chances for Bauer to get out and win a couple more games, but he's not. He's not capitalizing on many of Snoop's mistakes. I think he got the angle. If he doesn't, then he's gonna be forced to cheat the pocket in order to get that cue ball moving a little bit. Hmm.
Huh?
Let's. Is he gonna cheat? I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to cheat the pocket on these diamond tables. Oh wow! What a nice shot and perfect, of almost perfect position. But this is not. This is not missable. This should be very makeable.
Jose, I'm fucking up your fucking champion.
Ah, Snoop Dog that 10 ball. Maybe it was tougher than what it seemed. Anytime you have a ball that close to your cue ball, you don't really see the full ball, so you're semi guessing a little bit the point of contact. So maybe that's why he missed it. Seems like we have a bank.
No, yo tengo trabajando. Vamos para allá.
Oye,
Lo que pasa es
esto no son.
It don't matter. Who the fuck I'm playing?
Era. El banqueo no estaba ahí, tenía que meterlo mucho inside. Yeah. Checkmate. Este. Sí. Le tiró. Sí. All right. Robert keeping it tight. 4-4.
Yo te lo pongo donde tú quieras. ¿Quieres una banana?
No, tú sabes que iba a decir que sí. Sí, banana. Estoy seco, tú crees que se está bebiendo ayer todo el día. Yo llegué a las 10. ¿Ah? A las 10 de la mañana. Estoy seco, seco.
¿Una banana? Alimentando a mi gente.
Esto lo voy a echar yo
How did that flow like that?
a los parásitos. A mí me da así de esto, pero me lo voy a comer.
Oh, sí, en serio.
Sí,
Acidez.
pero me lo voy a meter a peor. Gary. Gary. Gary.
Gary.
Omar, you gotta take that cue home. And what kind of tip come with that?
What do you want?
What's the new one? What kind of tip come with it?
Hot Kaiden.
Who?
Kaiden.
Kaiden.
The red one, the warrior.
What the fuck is that?
The Wario.
Warrior.
Warrior.
O como que él la dijo mejor, es el Snoop, el Chucho.
Warrior. What the fuck?
¿Cuánto que juega? 500.
Los 50.
Testing 1, 2.
Oh, wow. What a shot.
Holy shit, that was not an easy shot by no means. But he made it look easy, and he got semi good position on this 6 ball. But you got a couple options here. Or do we? What's the angle on this?
That's some dude's word. Knucklehead. Look at this fucking guy.
Alright, that's all you needed to do. Have a long, nice cut on that able arm.
¿Para cómo? Pero él no tiene el stroke para hacer eso.
Si apenas puede dejar la bola.
¿Mm? No. Pero ahí está bien. La posición ahora para la buchaca de en medio. O hasta la combinación tiene ahí.
He can either go for the side pocket on that 9 ball or go for the combo. Oh wow. He fucked up. He fucked up.
Qué pescado, eh.
Esa bola se tira. A mi Stay seguro.
Mhm.
Él quiso controlarla.
Now this should be an easy run out for Robert. Filipino Robert. Prime position on that 9 ball. So all he has to do maybe is stun it over a couple inches to the left.
Dale. Ponlo acá, ponlo acá.
All right. Robert winning 2 games in a row. And this is where you have to make sure that you are not giving up any games because you got to remember.
What's up, bro? You taking over? Hey.
Maxie, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? How you been? How you hitting? Come on, man. Why you always tell me that? And he always tell me terrible and win it. And
Then he wins the whole tournament.
Yeah, what the fuck? Let me play terrible.
That's what you call a humble champion.
Let me play that fucking bad. Take it out every killers in the field. You just stand right here. You learn all the Dominican rules. All of a sudden, stand in front of the pocket and everything. Yeah, you just standing right in the pocket. No, that's not that.
Filipinos are really good kickers, but Roller might be the worst kicker I've ever seen. You could not fucking hit that single ball.
Same guy in front of me, man. Same guy that Yep. Make the five.
Oh, now Snoop has a combination, but I think he might scratch if he tries to go for that combo, or maybe he goes with the cue to the 10, which seems to be the right shot. And the good thing about missing it is that you're not gonna leave an easy shot on the one ball. And I don't know what he did there. Open table for Robert. And off we go to the races. All right, so he got a good angle on this 5 hole.
Si a don José no le gusta, quiere decir que eso es pareja la cosa.
He didn't stay down on that shot. He stood up a little bit, and maybe that's the reason why he missed it. And like I said, he's shooting a little too quick and not taking his time. Now Snoop with an easy 3-ball run out. And there you go. Little funny. Slow rolling that 10-ball. Damn.
Yeah, he had that game. He's been giving up a lot of games. I feel like they should be playing even.
Might have to switch the weapon. You switch the weapon? I might have to switch the weapon. Use the new I don't use that. You don't use the new weapon? Not yet.
Yeah, this is the second game where he's like running out and just making silly mistakes.
Switch the weapon on.
Oh shit! I was just reading the chat, and thank you guys for telling me that I was fucking up on the score. Darwin came and fixed it, and I'm sorry that I'm forgetting to update the score. It's my first time doing this. Carlos Cruz Castillo, where is Met? Yeah, where the fuck is Met? Where is the sexy old man at? All right, here we go again. Robert with another chance to run the table out. Even though there's not a good, easy position for that three ball, still makeable. But your cue ball is gonna be flying a little bit because you're not hitting a full ball. You're thinning the ball into a pocket, so that means that you're gonna have less control on that cue ball. So this is where you either decide to go for it or just go for I would just play a safety here. But you know what? I think he's got the opposite pocket as well. So I will go for the right side of the table. And even if I miss it, I might that seven and that nine might be able to block the shot. So he went for the safety, which is not a. I mean, he tried to play that safety. It's not a bad shot. You don't always have to go for everything. You have to play your percentages. If you don't feel like you're going to get a good position on the next ball, why go for it, you know? Snoop, my goodness. He been coming up with some good shots lately. Oh my god. Oh wow, what a beautiful position. So he decided to go rail and use the two side titties to get prime position on that four ball. I don't know if he can make it in though, but no, it doesn't seem like he can. So he just played a containing shot, safety. I think. Oh wow, very good. I think this is the first time Robert uh, hits a kick. So I think his kicking game might be coming back. There you go. No. Oh damn. That was not a bad attempt.
La 9 que se vaya ahí, ¿no?
Miscued.
¿Ah?
Igual que César. Él y César fue igual. El mismo juego lo tienen los dos. What the fuck is that?
Oh, okay.
One like this.
Take that shit out of your head, man. Get it together.
Oh,
I think Robert losing a little bit of focus. Just slightly lost of focus. And when that happens, maybe it's a sign that you're maybe gotta take a break. This game is not easy for the mind. It's very mental. It's a super mental game. So if you feel like you're mentally fatigued, just take a little break, go to the bathroom, splash your face with some water. Yeah, Robert looking a little frustrated a little bit. I don't blame him. He's dogging it. He's dogging it a little bit. He's giving Snoop way too many chances. Snoop with the safety, and he got the safety. Robert going for a two rail kick. Usually on these shots, you should go two rails. That's gonna give you a higher chance to not leave an easy shot. He made it. That's crazy. Wow. Robert's kicking game is coming back. I think he's 20 and 2 on kicking. He's missed 20 shots and hit 2. Oh wow. Okay. Ah, he got lucky. No-
Wow, qué malo. Él no tiene ni quiqueo ni defensa. De todas las bolas que ha quiqueado, como 100, le ha pegado a 2 nada más. ¿Mm?
Aquel no tiene defensa. Nada. La puede tener muerta ahí. Barro. Porque estaba buena y nada más la puede plantar.
Estos son unos pescados. ¿Y cree que yo juego a ese nivel? Yo lo estoy viendo y digo, es increíble que yo estoy a ese nivel.
Sí. Bueno, Snoop no me juega a mí. Snoop no me juega.
¿Mm?
I cannot kick on these fucking principles. I mean, all the time.
Alright, now he made it easier for Robert to make a combination from that 7 to the 10, a 7-10 combo. Just make sure you leave yourself very straight. And I don't like, what are you trying to do? He's gonna go for the run out? Okay, I like that better. That shows a little bit of confidence.